Yeah, but we're gonna lose like 80% of our viewers, unfortunately. It is what it is. 80%. GG. You're gonna win the prediction, are you? You never know. No, they'll leave. They'll leave. Watch what will happen. In a minute, they'll be gone. It's gonna go down to like 68. 68. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm gotta be wrong. I'm telling you it's gonna go down. Just wait. Twitch is weird with how it does view counts. It doesn't know if they're watching or not. They'll be like, I literally closed everything and tried to get it in. Trix just left, dude. He didn't say a word. Well, that... I don't know. Where'd he go? Alright, well, we're live on YouTube, guys. I was convinced that it failed. Yeah, he literally just bounced out of guild. But we're at 296. No, we're still good. We're still good. We're definitely still good to make it within the push to midnight. We got 3 hours and 18 minutes to send this off, right? Both are still looking good. No. Do not refund the points. Is there a way to make it so you can't refund all the points? All those push-ups, dude? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's right. Who knows? He's probably just doing his own thing. Gear reviews, posture checks. Well, why should I return the points? I need a real reason. Did I not do those things? Isn't that the point? Oh, you need your own points. I see. The truth comes out. I could just get it at 12:01 just for you, Blue. But I did say I would win the prediction. Yeah, just win. I might not make it, you know. It's still possible. Yes to me. No, do not refund the points. I swear you've said that before, like a year ago. You're like, can I just refund everybody their points? It's like, no. Fuck. It takes away value of... It's like if you spent your money for the year and the government just handed you back all of that money. They're like, thanks, we don't need it. Or thanks, these don't matter. Like, it says so... It says more bad things. I don't see the problem. That literally near happens. What is this? Oh. There's a... It's the Blob. Giga D'Agostino, but it's actually based on a song from the 80s, I found out. Never got the money back that the government took. I can feel that one out. I feel like I can feel like the blood coursing through my veins. It's crazy. It's like Social Security. Yeah, but there's a reason they don't give it to working people, you know? You don't pay Social Security and then just get it back. So you can take it to the casino. Literally. I don't know. Everyone before us, a lot of these like boomers and stuff, they have the same opinion. They didn't think Social Security would make it past 2000. And it, for the most part, is still working, even though it probably shouldn't be. Your aren't funds literally gone? Yes, I believe they are. Lowers the money. And done. Yo. Cheers, Radic. Thank you. This is a cool song. Dinoro. $99,323. Guys, we're about halfway done with our buffs already. A lot of our bar is gonna literally disappear. Or even my alloys is gonna disappear? That's crazy. Alright, we're about to do, let's see, we have 28 minutes and we'll be basically on our last 10,000 hour we may ever see for a very long time. We kind of goofed up once with Spexa asking for a TP without a TP back. That's on me. Hear me out? What do we got? Can I only refund OMG redeems? I mean, I feel like that's like the least harmful way to do it. Yo, why do I click on the... I can't click X. An inverted Garmoth heart. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Bro, iframe. Not a good time to die, chat. Not a good time to PV die. Alright. Just for blue, because you're such a good tester. But don't get me, like, banned from blurp alerts. That's a valid way to ask for points back. You did some spicy Debo Gamba and lost 400 billion! So you're running across the world earlier? How far can you go on a normal run? If that's a serious question, I've never ran more than like I ran a marathon, but I technically walked a tiny. Like, I don't know, it was like such a slow jog, it barely counts as a jog. But I ran a marathon, I jogged at like the barely moving pace. So you could say I jogged 26.3, but I've jogged like 19 miles really good before. Like just above a 9-minute pace. I say that's really good because that was the best I ever did. But for that type of distance, 9's not horrible. $26K, yeah, spend it wisely, you know? $19 is affirming the god level vibes you found. I'm just a dude, man. What one of us can do, we can all do. Puts it back into OMGs. You're like, noted. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Nice. You open the red pouches? No. Well, I opened 200, but I haven't opened the... We have 45 of the cron bundles so far, and we have 272, so... Take 200 off, the rest of them are untouched. 272 and climbing. Looks like we were 4 off there.
You what?
Oh, you're gonna open them when you hit B68? Yeah, I think I will. I guess that was a good opportunity to be like, no, I don't think I will. Old Captain America.
Do it.
Wow. Cricketing this shit. Wow. Disrespect.
What a piece of junk.
Blue run with... How many is that, dude? But the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Blue. Holy cow.
What am
Absolute legend coming from Mr. Blue himself. Alright. Guys, we're gonna do spins after.
What am
Spins after, objectives after. We'll queue them up if we have to, but we got basically a period till 68 where we're holding on redeems.
What am
If there's any material I ever need to like focus up on, this is it. But thank you so much. We got subs going to Wagwandre, Techno Zero, Maddie Multitude, WS1333, and COVID. Yeah, like Aragarth, like Mana, you guys like can't hit subs to save your life, dude. There's like, I think there's like almost, I mean, we got a lot of subs right now. The numbers are relevant, chat. But yeah, I mean, it's a good bit. I mean, Mia Khalifa got a sub earlier. XD. I don't think it was random though. Nice. Who's that? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of them. Waiting for the 50 bomb. Maybe there won't be a 50 bomb. Maybe it won't happen. I can't believe we're actually at 99%, guys. It's crazy to look at. Like, yeah, the time's been put in. It has been spent. But oh my goodness. Another level, another opportunity. We're gonna pass a lot of people up here in the next few weeks. We had a whole month of this event too. It's just incredible. Like, this is just, like I said, it's like the part 1 major milestone of my BDO push that I'm doing. 1 of 4. And that's just like what we have in our head. It's a good segment though because of all the XP buffs. It pushes us up quite a bit. Theoretically, if you had 600 you wanted to swipe, could that get me 2 Ox from Sept? I ain't swiped in almost 2 years, so I don't know if it converts anymore. Hello, Fister. Looks like we're at 121. 121. We just haven't updated the screen. We're doing like a focused grind for a few hours here. We have 3 hours. 3 hours and 3 minutes to break chat's expectations. We're fighting about a 2-to-1 supermajority. But we can do it. We can do it. It's gonna be tough. I actually don't know. It's gonna be very close. Very close. So we still have 3 hours, chat. We still have 3 full hours to get 625. My math says that is only 20833 average. I think we're gonna do a little bit better than that. You're like, so, how about my question? Wasn't distracted at all. You haven't swiped in 2 years? I didn't get to the last half of it. Could get you from 2 Ox from Sept. I mean, if you wait for this event tomorrow, the mileage on your dollars may change. So, honest to God, I'm not even kidding. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Can we get a rain check? Because there's going to be like a 1+1. It's going to be insane, most likely. But if there's not, then you're literally getting half the mileage. So tomorrow is either one of the best days to do it, or it's definitely not the best day to do it. If that makes sense. And it's like we're talking about like a 50% difference. Like, it's huge. So I don't definitively know. I'd say most likely 600 is plenty for you to go from 2 Septs to Octs. Plenty. But I don't know that for certain. I don't think we got it. What's with that delayed error message, though? That was some weird ping stuff. I don't like that. You slept? Oh, you missed it. Yo, we need to hear your XP numbers, Carly. You need to go grind some XP. Pop like a 2K or a 3K and like let us know, dude. Give us some trash numbers and XP, dude. Opening right now, hell yeah. Alright, you made it in time to see the XP buff though, Carl. You see it? A casual 10,000 pop, dude. We have another 76 minutes of 3,000%. Mena, are you in stream right now? I have 10,000 on right now, yes. It's my active buff. This is live. I don't know what else to say. Bruh. Yeah, we gotta grind faster. Yeah, Choice wants me to send him a clip after, so I'm gonna need someone's help to clip this. I need I don't know. We'll have to figure out what we want to clip, I guess. Oh, my hands, man. Little tingly in my left hand just now. Oh, but I'm not stretching my right hand either. Ugh. Gosh. I don't want to take a break. Oh, these hands, man. There's a weird strategy we could do where someone could like hold the rotation for us while we take like a 2-minute break. Or we just grind out the 75. If you don't have a dump, and I'm not saying anyone else needs to pop 10k. I'm just saying you should test Sakurai on like 2 or 3k. Let us know what percent you had popped, and then how much trash you got, and how much XP. You gotta like note your starting XP and ending. That'd be cool. We'd love to see some data though. You're getting sleepy. When the XP stacks, when I start the other rotation, is when we really start bumping. You can see it just jump up so fast. And look at it, it's just going up every wave. You can see it just popping off. Oh, guys, I forgot we shouldn't pop any missions, huh? That's my bad. I forgot the event's not literally live until the morning. Campbell, 100%. Uh-oh. $21, 68, 65. Sounds good. You received the spits or half of them? What did you claim? One sec. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Where'd you do it? What'd you do? You have a bits thing next to your name. Are you talking about the boss? Oh, the boss key? Yeah. I receive 80% of 10 gigabits. 80%. Goes to the streamer. It is a nice ratio, yeah. For such a silly game, at least they're giving most of the stuff to the streamer. I don't think there's any quest line to get in. Man, there might be one quest that helps you teleport directly, or no, maybe I'm wrong. Chat, keep me honest. What's the truth? Can you just go in? You can just go in, right? You just need the item? The memory of the sea or whatever? Looks like we're gonna make it. How long to left till 68? Well, chat's divided. Some think we'll do it in the next 2 hours and 54 minutes. And some of them do not. At most 3 hours, Monkey. Sorry, at the least about 3 hours. Quest requires upper level of the Sakai ruins. That is strange, Strong. I'm not sure. We didn't even have like a break timer. It's just rough. Rough and poorly planned. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. We tried to push through Kadri. We should have just taken a break. Gotten set up and had a nice clean start. I don't think that's what I'm saying. We're 2/3 of chat doesn't think we're gonna make it. Well, 2/3 of the point betters in chat. Chat, I can guarantee you that a lot of our XP is going to drop off. We needed some doubters to take the other side. We appreciate it, you know.
Jimulation asks
Makes it a good
Jimmy
bet.
hit level 68 before maintenance update. So if anyone can
Quick
pull
pause,
it
quick
off,
pause.
it's Jimmy. They love a good grind, and I bet they'll optimize every second to squeeze out that XP with their diligence and competitive spirit. I'd say there's a solid chance they'll hit level 68. Let's hope maintenance doesn't throw a wrench in their plans.
It won't. If you had the Santa hat, I would have got CAD. What is the bot's hard on with the word optimize? That's a relevant question. You love how you refer to yourself as us, including chat? Yeah, like we. And Jimmy Bot also includes us by saying they. Yeah, that's a little weird, actually. LLMs, man. What does this mean? Venga Alguin probably? Is it like wait for the Ellie or something like that? Or go with the Ellie? Venga. Venga's gotta be go, right? Y venga con mi. I'm thinking of where I've heard the word venga. Yo, Bobatronics. How's it going, Bobatron? How are we doing, man? Nice to see you again. Today's the day, Bob. We popped a casual 10,000% combat XP. Just 10,000. So we're in the final stretch right now, man. You're just getting the best part. We're trying to get it done before midnight. Chat's about 2/3 points against us making it in the next 2 hours and 47 minutes. This is the best XP spot? It is. It is. We're trying to be the first one to do a 99% level 66 plus to the next level in under 4 hours. Maybe the fastest singular percent that we know has been accomplished. Definitely a beatable record, but a fun one to kind of document, make public. It's awkward. Fuck. Plot twist. Good for the doubters. Best thing that's happened to the doubters. I'll take my minute. All right, like I said, the best thing that's happened to the doubters so far. That's crazy. Okay, one sec, chat. Alright guys, we're back, we're back. I literally had to hop like 3 different times to find like a server. It's just insane. These servers are crazy. Ours cooking right now. Ooh man, those buff timers are rough. Why is West so far ahead? I'm so confused. Isn't that Bless? Oh, Curse? Wow, Curse is only 2 hours. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna pop the other one. YOLO. We love to do stuff like this. Alright. 0, wait for it. This shit's like do anything weird on me. Okay, everything's at timers. 52 seconds. Candies? No, candies at the end. Okay, so you set new timer for 37 minutes, 15 seconds. Gunner, we're trying to go faster, man. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 37 seconds. They got it, guys. They just won a node. Easy. Easy alliance. So now they're going to do Siege on Saturday. Oh, boy. Respect the damage, Jimbo. Respect the damage. Okay, Pearls are going to get out of sync here. Midnight Eastern, my dude. Oh, my God. What the fuck was that? Yeah, +1 to wheels, true. I can't see my buffs. What the hell are we missing? 600? We dropped 500%, chat. Which 2 hour 500 did we lose? Any guesses on what 500% we're missing? We repop Cursed. We repop 600. I don't even know what the hell J scroll is. Yeah, that's Blessing of Old Moon. We got it. I just checked it. Yo, Couscous, can someone shout out Couscous? How's it going? Welcome in. How's your stream, man? We're in the heat of it right now, dude. Hell yeah, man. Oh my god. It's hungry. Amazing. Glad to hear it. Hungry's good, dude. Means you got the appetite. Hopefully some good gains in your future. Foxfire. Flounder egg. What else we got? So, Foxfire was one of them. Amazed we had that many buffs come off though. It's why my 1 AP short that bothers me so much. Spooky Candy is off. Oh wow, it's literally just 5 things combined. It was Spooky Candy, Pineapple Skewer. These are life, yeah. Well yeah, you can expect the number to slightly dip down now. 1 hour we're gonna lose a lot. Let's see if we can make it to 8.8.
Jordan TV asked me, is Jimmy ready for LVL 68? He said he's scared. Oh, Jimmy's definitely got those pre-level jitters, but they're ready to conquer it. They've been grinding like a machine and optimizing every moment, so I think they'll push through those nerves. It's like committing
Optimizing.
to the 200 Satsamirs
200
sailing race.
200
Once they're in
what?
it, they're all in. Level 68, here we come.
Wow. It was a good shot. The bot, you really tried, you know. That's what's important. Enchanté. I wanna dance. I wanna sing. It's funny that music in other languages is just as simple and dumb as ours. Guru 68 sailing when. That's insane. That's like, isn't that like 50,000 hours or something? That's gotta be the slowest in the game, isn't it? Just ask it. How does Jimmy strategize against this competition? Do not use the word optimize. Definitely slowest. So what you're telling me is after combat, we go for rank 1 sailing. A 20-year outlook. Be crazy. I say that as a joke, but you know, I imagine it would take a long time to even get into like the top 10. Like a decade, probably. Look at that beautiful buff bar, guys. It's so great. It's gonna be one of the last times you ever see a bar that looks like that for me. Yeah, one scary thing about using scrolls that only last an hour is that they fuck up all the time. When they're reapplying, you can literally get KD'd and get killed. I could have sworn I was facing the other direction. Keep spamming dungeons, that's one way to get my attention. I'm just gonna pop another one here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting wow, Sir Potter to pop a Foxfire, by the way. I was trying to pop a Foxfire myself and then ask him to try popping Blessing of Flame. So I wonder if Radix Flower failed because I got the Foxfire as well from another person. But I don't know, there's a lot of stuff we could have tested there. I do appreciate it, Radic. It's a little bit of a science experiment. Guys, we're already 513. This is arguably the fastest anyone's ever pushed to 68 from 67.99. A little bit specific, but it's true. Other than people who skipped it, they would technically be faster. $9.30. Come on. Come on now. Man, all that hot sauce, ugh. It's so rough on my stomach. So rough. So I owe 1 wheel spin for a death. I owe another wheel spin for 5 subs. I did update the sub timer through Blue subs. Little double scoop there, nice. Oops. So Arahaza, what does it even have left? Ooh, I didn't leave myself much. Dark beers. An egg. Those dark beers are so old, I'll probably save them like forever. It's the closest thing I've ever had to real beer. I mean, basically. 14 billion silver. We put so much into these devos, guys. 73. Yeah, we have about 250 devos still. Even after all these taps, which have been quite numerous, I will say. Think I'll ever YOLO a drink. If I do, it'd be like around the time I get married or something. That's probably about it. There may be, I don't know. I just, yeah, I mean, I've sold companies. I've been in a lot of pretty big events with champagne and stuff. Got some water, sparkling water. Set my glass down, you know. I don't know. Just doing the thing we do. I'm like sad to think how many of these buffs are just gonna disappear. 43 minutes. That's our window. I don't think I've ever heard this mix before. It's like techno as fuck. Who makes this stuff? Man, God Riot is in such a weird place. It's gonna be like one of the worst items in the game right now. It's completely dead. Like, it's like an, I don't know. It's worse than Laverto, man. Worse than Laverto. There's just simply no place for it. At least Laverto, it belongs in a museum. Big question, chat. Did Laverto come out before Zarka? Like the sword? Like, could you buy Laverto at the same time? Did Laverto come out with bosses? I just legit don't know. So it was available earlier, or it came out with it. I don't know what I even asked. Too long of a response. Before? Oh wow. So people actually got Laverto. Was that in plus 14 meta still? It was, right? Like plus 14 meta was basically the best, right? 14 Laverto. The plus 14 Liberto before Zarka. Damn, I think I went to reach for like a gift box or something, and we muted. That's not good. That's probably been like that for a little bit. But yeah, sorry, let me re-answer that question. So, exclamation grind app, it's the Bdo choice companion app. There's a Discord for it. I think it's still technically an open beta. You can like update a couple things with it. Like you can change your settings whether you want it to upload or not to Garmoth, and how you track stuff, how you value it, etc. Like mine's based on the NA market. Doesn't include like merchant. Well, it includes merchant ring, but I don't have stuff showing as taxed, so I can see the number on my side. You're welcome. Surely we can do this in sub 4, right? Dude, I can't click shit. $3 million trash. We passed 650. It is still the 25th. We're still on track, chat. We're still on track. $12 outfits. No way. Double's good. He's got a double outfit pull. I see 12 outfits. I kind of have to NA all over that. You know what I mean? You guys would do the same, right, chat? Oh my gosh. We're so close to 597. Surely, here it comes. I do feel like there's like a part of this where we're just getting so much XP. And then like a part where we're just getting nothing when we have to wait. Jordan says when Jimmy levels, we all need to say 69-1. Oh boy. How many people are on board? 69-1. Just like spam the shit out of it. Hey, careful, I have tag XP, you know. Don't judge what's actually possible. You gotta be careful. Was that a dungeon? It is a dungeon. Dungeon time, let's go. Thank you, Pat, for writing that. I wouldn't have not have clicked it. February 27th of 2027. I think that's a little bit I don't know about that one, Jordan. I don't know about that. It is way too easy. It's looking like we're not getting any sort of honorary adventure event over here. Looks so cool, man. KR had one, and I don't think we ever got it. That I know of. February 30th? Or 29th, right? That gives me a couple years to get there. 70 by February 30th. Next February 30th. It might be in 4 days. It might be in 2 years and 4 days. I mean, who's really to say? I just can't believe how fast this shit moves. It's freaking crazy. 609? It's like actually almost 10 times faster than what I got before. I think having the grind stuff on is like helping us so much. Damn. What the fuck was that? Investing any maps? I don't even know what that means. Like, Traveler's maps? Are they crashing right now? Down like 80% is amazing. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to hold stuff like that. Some of these big silver investors are good, but I don't know. I'm at the point in my own progression where, like, I probably should be making more of those moves. If we had a proper combo there, we could have done that better. It's too bad. We get 2 more shots. So 20 minutes should be about a hundo. Means we're passing 633 a lot. We're passing. Yeah, we should hit 750, chat. Before the Bountiful Feast is gone. Dusky. Yeah, we pulled a natural. Up natural, chat. A little bit of cash. We'll take it. I don't know why I'm so sweaty on this. This last percent's crazy. I don't want to let the believers down, chat. We only got 2 hours and 5 minutes. That's scary. The math is pretty tricky on this. 2 hours and 5 to get how much? 350? 356. We're not out of the woods. This is gonna be insane. The last hour, we are not gonna be buffed. We have like, I think we can do like 57, 58. He went to sleep like 5 or 6 hours ago. Unclear if he's gonna try and wake up by midnight. Unclear. He's been hanging out. I think it was 50, not 100, by the way. It's 50, not 100. Yeah. Exclamation 555. It's been about 50 days, chat. Not quite 50. 47, 48 days. We're chilling at 44.5%. Not too far back. We got literally 19 minutes and change, guys. 20 minutes left. Almost exactly. It's crazy. On the big 10k buffs. And then it's gone. The free 3k crons wasn't enough to buy my pen Minos processing stone. Oh, to pen your process. Yeah. Jeez. How many taps is that? You got 8 in. Nice, nice. $500 per click. That's not bad. Nah, it's like the only thing I don't have. I don't have pen Minos crafts either. Out of the sets I have, mine's tat. We're getting pretty close to Guru 1 processing. Oh yeah, I've definitely had one before, sure. Huh! That silver was pretty significant for me, historically. You got the Mr. Pete's helm? Oh, let's go. So now you're gonna get super rich. Takes like 3 hours. Not when you have like no buffs popped. I guess the key is weight and mastery. G55, you're getting 3% an hour. I do forget there's also that processing ferry, isn't there? There's no way that's true. Ores up to ingots I've done so much of. Like millions. Maybe with like crazy buffs you can get Guru 1 in 3 hours. That's crazy. I don't think that's true. Even if you cap your processing. D25 in 60 days. That's way different though. Way different. I mean, if I pop like 2k life for processing, sure it would only take 3 hours. I don't know. If we spam something for a long time. Coincidental. Made it in time. I mean, what, like, are you using, like, I don't know. Are we talking, like, with prions and, like, full meta shit? I'm assuming Floramos tech closed in stone. All 4 Floramos. 2K Mastery. What's your life mod though? Oh no, so that's Spexa. To do it beyond.
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
It's amazing. Who was that? Is it Sir Potter? It is Sir Potter. 320. Can't you only get 4? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yo, welcome Raiders. Hello Choice, welcome everybody. How are we doing tonight? How are we doing, chat? Let's get to, you beat me by like half a second on the shout out. Make sure you guys drop the follow for Choice, oh my word. As a massive raid. Welcome in everybody. Early grats on 68, thanks so much dude. We're in a bit of a coin flip here. Chat thinks we have a channel point prediction. We basically set out 4 hours in advance whether or not we would hit level 68 before midnight. And I wasn't even at 99% yet. But make sure you guys follow Choice for sure. Welcome. Thank you, Tyan. Thank you, Silas as well. Thank you. Guys, if you're new here, my name's Jimmy. This is Stuck DK. I've been playing for, oh man, like 9 years now, almost 8.5. But yeah, we're just at 44% into the level in like January 8th, I think, January 9th, somewhere in there. How are we doing? Yo, Grimkill, shout out for Grimkill, would be awesome as well. Another awesome streamer. How was your stream, Choice? What were you up to tonight? Choice, we had 10,600, but it was super scuffed. I tried getting a Conqueror buff, and it took me over 40 minutes, and I never got the quest from Kadri. I don't know, like, if I should have gone to Sawsons or something. Dude, I could not. I just could not get it to drop. So we left. So I sacrificed that. I forgot my cake buff. I didn't get a chest buff. But I was like, man, I could have gone a little harder. We can definitely do 11k if you have like a turkey or whatever, and then everything that I popped. But yeah, you grinded on EU, then came to NA, got Oct Glove and Hex Boots. Dude, Hex Boots is crazy. That's amazing. I have not done my those taps yet. But that's amazing. Grats, dude. Unkept Node War, top 5 kills. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. That's sick, dude. And that's like the full wombo. You got a little PvP in there. The multi-server dominance. Crazy. How was your EU grind? What are you working on right now? Let's see. I just saw you're past Holland. You're at Orzekia, right? You're doing Orzekia still? I'm like, man, he cruised so fast, you guys. If you're not checking out the Choice progress on you, you're definitely missing out. Ooh, Carly just did an hour of Sakraya under on C, you guys, and like 2100%. Did it looks like about 0.0032. What's your trash? That's very low at level 65, right? 65. You're grinding on Orzekia, yeah, and working on Savior for Pen Devo. Oh, saving, excuse me, saving for Pen Devo Belt and Oct accessories. Yeah, I saw your. I watched some of your Gamba the other day. Yeah, you got like a 4-tap or something, but the other one was a little rougher. But yeah, it looked like your belt's lower, right? It's at Pen, and the other ones were like all like Sep Hex. So you're like, this is the one I'm gonna keep and hold on to the buy play. I respect it a lot. I was thinking like, man, I always tell people I would, tap for Devos, but it's pretty hard with like the crit damage cups and everything, how it all works out. When you can just tap to get there and take the RNG, right? Yo, you sopping? Good luck and fun. Yo, cheers, man. Cheers. Hey, guys, we're running an XP build. I'm actually running more offense here than I've ever ran because of all the buffs that are on our hotbar. You guys got to see like the last 10 minutes of the 3-hour. Yo, Wise and Matt over on Kick. New at this game, what do you guys think? What's the best clear speed class? Some fun options would be classes like Musa or Seraph. You have like Dracania, you have Nova, you have like Suck Witch, very strong. Suck DK is good at like tower spots generally, like what I'm doing, Dark Knight. Very fun class, very mobile, but kind of, I don't know, like Succession plays kind of more melee distance. It's not as, you know, massive AoEs and dominant, huge bursty damage like Awakened. There's a lot of great classes to play in BDO right now. But like, PA has done a very good job of making most classes in the game like B tier or higher. So I would watch the trailers and like find one that looks cool and just have fun, man. Like, don't worry too much about the meta. The actual experience you have is like a big part of how you see the game, you know? But yeah, if you're kind of strapped for time and you're chasing the meta, then sometimes your class will get nerfed and it could be really souring for you. So I try to just tell people to pick what's the most fun. You'll get the most hours in it anyway. We're actually closing in on 10 million mobs. I realize we're doing like about 100k every week at Orbita. We've been trying to stay on top of everything, but yeah, it's been fun. So you got 17k trash. Guys, if you're not aware of that sound that you just heard, we're running what are called Tangia dungeons. It's kind of a, I'm gonna be careful here. I think it's almost night. But yeah, there are dungeons. You can do exclamation dungeon, exclamation Tangia, but up to 12 people can join. And it's kind of like an RPG that plays inside of Twitch. It's a pretty cool idea. But yeah, we're actually thinking we could work on something similar to this. So one of our fun projects we're kind of going to be working on with stream after we level here is to see how far we can push. Ooh, this is a curveball. This is a curveball, chat. The old Adana Orbita buff. But yeah, we'll see if this makes it more crowded here. You AFK'd and the one-shot mechanic triggered? So you died or the mobs got killed quickly? Because I've heard that... Is it an AFK mechanic or is it like a punishing mechanic? I've not watched the Global Labs Sakraya that some people have been shown. Oh, so the mobs literally just died. Well, that's cool. Oh, the Orzeki blue thing. Okay, similar to that one. Yeah, I'm going to be trying out Underwater tomorrow, but there's a pretty good chance that it's not going to be super great on the Combat XP side. But yeah, chat, it's currently 10:11 Eastern time. We're working toward midnight to get level 68. I've been working on this pretty aggressively. We were only about 30% in December, which is arguably very far. Sometimes people get like a level a year. We're trying to go for rank 1 combat. We are literally like a year plus behind, but we have a kind of a method we've been working on trying to get prepped. We're a little bit higher than what you kind of see as my level, but yeah, we think when, oh man, when our 6 minutes of buffs expires, we're going to be looking at hopefully maybe 3 to 5. We can probably pull like 6,000%, I think. We'll see if we can hold 6k. And we're going to try and keep pushing forward. But yeah, it's pretty fun out here. We just got another Jin Dusky. This is all of February, by the way, and I sold most of these. Choice, have you been watching the distorted crystal market? That's a crazy one. Any chatters thinking about increasing the price of your distorted crystals? Someone asked me about it, and I'm like, I mean, if you have 10 of them, I would 100% increase the price. Like, the last 10, I feel like is one thing. The first 10 is kind of silly, right? Is that true? You don't need any resist in Sakraya? For real? What do you run, like, how much, I guess you run full AP with, like, what are you running extra? Just some, do you run tanky, like, a couple, like, Frozen Bitterness? Or do you throw a Do you have a Hondeski in there or what? What do you even have at the end? I feel like I'd go combat XP and people would laugh at me. Olicus for attack speed, got you. That's smart. Now, is it going to be mostly uncapped? Do we know? Like, for trash loot? Are we going to see, like, Lua and, like... Yeah, Netherax and Aeruparo, like, all these guys are going to go crazy for trash loot records, right? I think Sakurai was the first place I remember a striker on Reddit posting some numbers and everyone lost their shit. I was like, there's no way this is real. There's no way anyone class can pull this number. That was actually, like, 7 years ago, dude. 6.5 years ago. Guys, when we kill the Titan, we run to the other rotation. If you watch my XP, it'll literally keep going up. Look, we're waking up the tower here. Watch, 724. Look at this. Oh, 725. Wow. The hardest thousandth of an XP I've ever gained. Oh, so difficult. So difficult. I can't deal with it. Oh. Oh, 726. My bad. My bad. Anyway, you don't really have to blow up the tower super fast. We like trying to get 3 full waves of mobs, and then we get a hard reset in the 4th. Oh, respawn's really slow, so it like feels pretty bad. How did I miss the back attack there? It was rough. We need to get it down to 3, not 4. That cost us some time. We don't have the crit buff, so these first packs are a little harder to kill. But we're doing our best. Marnpoo, yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I think he's literally one-shotting the mobs there, Gemulation. I can't even see behind my webcam. Is there a bell in the server chat? I don't know if it's like timed up with the rest of my buffs. There must be. It's funny to ask chat what's under my webcam. I have this hand cam over here, guys. So people know I'm real, you know? So we're in Zerker dungeons. These are like 10-hour-old redeems, aren't they? Guys, we are doing a subathon. I've been streaming for like 5 years as a casual Andy. And just last December, we tried to take streaming more seriously. We're kind of doing this as our full-time thing. But yeah, we're actually going to be streaming until the timer runs out. I have like the sleep cam and everything set up. But yeah, it's our first time ever doing a subathon. And yeah, we've been having fun. We have this Wheel of Pain. We owe quite a few spins. This last little stretch to 68, we're kind of on pause. But we're going to make sure we get that going right after the levels hit. We have some buffs I want to burn, but I think the subathon is going to take precedence over the last hour. We could do some gear review while we're chilling here, actually, if anybody wants. We're going to go for it there. Nice. Do I tap my third tap Fallen God or just buy it? You got to buy it. If you gotta ask, you should 100% buy it. If you haven't experienced the pain yourself, nah, just buy it. Just buy it. Tap it if you like want risk and danger and uncertainty and fear and literal doubt, despair. But really, tapping isn't that bad since Pity got added. It's not really that bad. Yo, we're gonna break 750. I was hoping we'd do it. We have literally 42 seconds left. 44. I'm looking at all of the timers here. Come on, hit 750. Come on, Jimbo. Are we gonna hit 750? Maybe I'm not. 49? 50? That's it. We did it. We might even go a little extra credit here. $51. Hell yeah. 2.7 bill from gold bars? Wait, why are you getting gold bars? What's the mechanic at Sakurai? Can you help me understand that? Seems like it's really OP, no? And it's gonna drop pigments too. The one-shot assist has levels? Whoa. Guys, we're gonna be doing Sakurai right after reset on NA in about 10 hours from now. Jeez. Cyan, green, blue, and gold. Whoa. If you get lucky, you get gold. You can get 800 mil? Like in one... How long does it take to get the 800? Like, are you talking in one drop? What the hell? Is it, like... Is it overtuned right now? You got 800 mil of gold bars by hitting gold twice. How much is green and blue? Are they worth anything? You don't think so. Oh. So normally people don't pull 2 golds. They might get 1 in an hour. 50 to 100. $20 minutes, guys, means we have 1 hour 40 minutes left. Buff's going back on. I'm trying to think of all the buffs we're missing. There's a lot of them. There's so many buffs, guys. Spooky's got 4 still. Anything else in here? Alright. Oh, we still have 7,000. No shot, we have 7,000. Oh, because of the curse scroll. That thing's huge. Alright. Yeah, chat's cooked. You guys are cooked. The 200k betters, I think you guys are actually cooked. That is not the number you wanted to see after the ship right now. Oh, Alfie Dungeon. Let's get in that. Let's get in that for sure. 66 BMC in a single hour is crazy. Did Killed make it in? Yo, Killed you, how you doing? Oh, you did make it in. Nice. Heck yeah. Good luck, good luck. Wish I gotten back 3 minutes sooner for the bet. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. All good, dude. More for everyone else, Kappa. So believers are gonna get 2 to 1 if we make it. It's crazy. I have to like keep looking away from the screen, you guys. I got a migraine a couple nights ago because we were grinding so hard and I literally vomited. I like literally like I bought a literal, it's called Lil Nitro. We bought a 9 million Scoville heat units gummy bear literally like 4 hours before I like turned off stream or whatever, and I started getting a little headache and it just kept getting worse and then I vomited. I'm just like, what the heck, dude? Anyway, don't commit to hot sauce and hot food right when your stomach goes to shit. Anyway, I have a gear question, says Felix. Spine Pendevos, so I just blow all my crons on deck taps, or do I tap for my second Tet armor? Nah, if you're gonna tap Tet armor, you should probably be tapping everything else. Like, it's just, the mindset is supposed to be you tap crons on Sovereign, you tap crons on deck accessories, and you use crons occasionally to get like a close upgrade if you have like a pity on a try or whatever. I would only recommend enhancing one Tet armor, the untradeable Tet armor, and don't touch the rest. Yeah, I killed you. I see you in here a lot. You're the scaper. You played were you on Lost City or you play I don't even know. How many RuneScapes have you played? Or does your name just have RS in it? I forgot. I should know this. I'm sorry. You're a serial lurker for sure though. So your sovereigns, are you triple Nav, Felix? Like, is your offhand also Nav? What are your thoughts on RS3 these days? Anyone in chat? I know Choice actually played RuneScape 3. But really in the era that it was just RuneScape, of course. But what do you guys think of RuneScape 3 with the whole, like, demonetization of some of their pay-to-win? I originally thought it was mostly just a marketing thing, but how are we thinking the game's still cooked? Is it just totally done for? Do you still play any of those, by the way, Killed You? Okay, so Felix's offhand is Sep. Let's E-buff here. Not having to do jacket trades sounds nice. Yeah, a lot of people really did hate auras, like aura management and the whole loyalty system, especially like for hardcore Iron Man and stuff. Just like a real pain. I heard there's a system they proposed that people didn't like. I haven't looked into it yet. Do you know the gist of like what people don't like about old school? Or sorry, about RuneScape 3's aura change? It's just like replacing auras with another version of auras, or what? Just seemed like people were really unhappy. Thought it looked good when I did the speed run. Yeah. It looks better for sure. But it's the same engine mostly, you know? I mean, obviously like, the visuals are different, but you can't jump, you can barely swim. And it's like controlled swimming, it's not the good type of swimming. Any MMO that doesn't let you free swim is not a free MMO. I love judging MMOs really harshly based on their water because it's always a great indicator of how much of a shit MMO they are. Like if a developer puts time into letting you swim in their MMO terrain, it's probably a cool terrain. But if they don't, it's probably like some corporate studio that said, we don't need it to make money. And they're right, they don't. But it's also a shit game. It's like, surprise. Every other game that you've played that didn't have water. It's always like knee deep too. They have like giant shores. I don't know. You knew New World was rushed. They could have done something cool and just built a swimming system. Like, they didn't. Throwing Liberty is the same excuse for me. I played so many of these like D-tier AAA RPGs. It's like just can't trust it. Not too many good MMOs left on the market though, that's for sure. Yeah, Felix, the rough idea, in case anyone else is here interested as well. RuneScape 3 has about 1/10 the player base of the version of RuneScape that is more or less branched off of a build from 2007. So the players are all like hard nostalgia, and it's more of like a player-run, community-run private server managed by the company that made the game, which is hella confusing from like a who really runs the show, you know? The Foxes running the henhouse type of deal. Like there's things called bonds, but there's also like bots that farm money and they don't get banned. And literally like I think like 10 years ago there was a huge controversy because like an actual JMod, an employee of the company was like siphoning out money through real world trading using like, he was basically gaslighting a shit ton of people on like a professional level, banning legitimate players who were like reporting accounts and stuff like that. Just super nefarious shit. It's crazy. But I don't know. Jagex I think has improved over time. I think old school has improved as like a model. It's matured in a lot of ways. But yeah, there was like some really bad stuff happening. Actually says, played 2,000 hours of TNL. And you were playing 16 a day. Man, they got you. They got you good. It must be pretty good. Also, all their iconic music was made by a man who's now in prison for being a nonce. Yeah. Everyone in the comments always talks about how good the music is, and like, then there's someone who comments this didn't age well. And it's so sad, man. That guy was like, I don't know. I would say he's like one of my childhood heroes, you know, but the music's still good. I'm not gonna like disrespect the music. Yeah, I have a lot of songs, man, that I really like. What's a trick with con heart for the DP for Azalka? Yeah, you need a con's heart of protection, and you have to exalt it. I actually have one. Protection. So this gets you 6 DP. It was an old trick back in the days when, you know, you needed more DP because nobody had armors yet for Adana. Just 2 points, actually, just 2 points. So if your AP is good, you can sneak 2 more DP. I paid like 12 bill to do that back then. More, I think, actually. I bought it at 8, and I bought both cups, like 3 and 5 or whatever. Grimkill says I did the Amazon Siege the Day event. Won every boon, rift, and castle, and had around 140k loosen. Yep, that's TNL, right? TNL. It's pretty insane, actually. Yo, Satellite. Cool name. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we chose to do like a midweek subathon. Kind of a crazy play, but also our ISP decided to totally screw us over yesterday. Kind of tilted that our stream crashed, but you know, here we are. Still doing the thing. Guys, we're at 793. We only have an hour and a half. Can someone do the math on what I need? 207 divided by 1.5. Hey Siri, what's 0.207 divided by... No? No? Is my phone dead? Hey Siri, what's 207 divided by 1.5? We're good. We're beating those rates for sure. Dungeon's open, dungeon's open, exclamation dungeon, or just exclamation join to join immediately. Didn't know your stream, bro. I'm Quivo, the Musa you murked the other week. Yo. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, man. I was just trying out. That was like my 3rd time ever trying to shot call, but also with a group of people that was completely unorganized. We actually just joined the Faceless Alliance, man. Those guys, like, they clear house. I'm having a lot of fun. We're like kind of just putty. We fill spots. We'll show up to Siege, you know, and I'll try and do a couple Node Wars a week and encourage my group. But yeah, you killed it, dude. You're KD. You were like fragging out. That was amazing. But we were having a lot of fun with the rooftops and stuff. I don't know. Tier 1 Node Wars is pretty good. But yeah, I do stream. I do stream. We just started going into BDO streaming again December 15th, so I was streaming RuneScape to like 10 people. But like historically, I was already streaming BDO to like 40, 50 when I kind of left. That's kind of where we're at today, honestly. This is just a raid. But, you know, every day we get a little more momentum toward our goals, and good things happen, you know? Good things happen. Ethereum Gold. I was in failure. My guild won the first 5 sieges and we got called cheaters. Wow. I just think people underestimate how much people try and like the effort that goes into actually trying. Like, people attribute so much to luck. And usually there's a lot that goes into it. Speaking of luck, at 150 gifted subs, we're going to be doing a blackjack card counting session where I explain a lot of things that I learned. I've been in high limit rooms all over the country. I've been trespassed and kicked out all over. Totally for free. Not talking about gambling necessarily, just like the math of it. Talking about some cool little things, but not trying to get anyone hooked on gambling or anything like that. Just kind of to understand like the underbelly of casinos and all that type of stuff. Happy to... We'll take like 15 minutes where we'll literally stop grinding and just kind of get our deck of cards out. Talk through it a little bit. But yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm not a huge fan of endorsing gambling related things on stream, but it was a viewer suggestion. And it's actually a pretty good idea because I spent a lot of time doing it. Probably several thousand hours, actually. But we have experience, chat. We have experience. It's crazy, crazy. The first 5 sieges. How many sieges like are there in like the first day of TNL? Was there a siege? Like, how many sieges are happening every day right now in TNL? Is it like one giant siege or like multiple sieges, kind of like how we have regional siege? Someone over there? Oh, 6 months, so they didn't have any large scale. So that's like an endgame PvP thing. And only for people who were probably pretty established then. So you guys went hard probably, oh my word, to show up to these sieges. I mean, I'm sure you had fun though. You say you regret the hours, but I bet you don't regret them all, you know? Especially in the moment, you probably had a blast. I like ragging on some MMOs now and then, but they're not, I'm not saying they're not fun to play. And I think there's just nothing more disappointing than playing a dying MMO. I'd rather play a dead MMO that's gaining people than a dying MMO, you know? Just because people's attitude is so horrible and toxic and virulent. It literally is the most contagious thing you can imagine, right? One person being negative, taking over the algorithm, and then making negative content take off. It's the worst, dude. Just like, enough, dude. This game's actually pretty dang good. But I try to steer away from negativity when I can. When I'm streaming BDO, I try to like actually talk about the good things in BDO. I'll rag on BDO when I'm playing RuneScape. It's like there's certain things I am frustrated with BDO. But I'd rather talk about the good things when I'm out here playing Black Desert, you know? Guys, we're on our final 0.2 of an XP percentile. That is 99.806. In Jimmy time, this translates to about an hour and change. I think we're going to hit this around quarter till. Quarter till, guys. We had people bet 200,000 channel points that I wasn't going to make it. Should stay at 6-7, yeah. 6-7. It was a good meme. I'm glad that I hit 67 before it became a meme. Well, I don't know, that song might have came out, but yeah. Probably a similar time interval, honestly. It's crazy how things kind of take off when you think about it. It's usually like a crossover between like different cultures that are like either really large for some reason, and then it just explodes, man. It just explodes. Like, isn't 6-7 just a rapper, a basketball player, like a few other people using the meme really well, and all of a sudden it's it just kind of popped. No one really knows. Yeah, right time, right place. But like, surely the guy who has like the most views the earliest is the highest credit. It's also really funny because people have been saying 6 or 7 for the longest freaking time. As all of our Instagram, TikTok, YouTube short feeds have been teaching us. They're just numbers, man. They're just numbers. Notice you don't have a bell. 2 higher than before, if you care. The same server as before plus 2. If you would really like to. Why is 6 afraid of 7? The 7 COG, what? Pretty sure a song, when you ask people, they always say they don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, you mean you don't know how you heard it. It's like, It's like you hear it, but do you care about it? And then someone new, I don't know. I think a lot of memes are like streamer culture, man. Like, let's be real. The expression, that's crazy, right? Used the way that it's used today, when people are like, that's crazy. In like such a mad derogatory way. You know, like, I don't care at all about what you're saying type shit. And now here I am saying type shit because it makes sense to say so. But like, I've been saying that shit for a long time. And it has always been a meme. But it's like, we all have our own individual versions of things, you know what I mean? Like, you could just laugh at somebody for being like, 6 or 7. Explain type shit. No, I'm good. It's just like when you would basically say type of, like, this type of bullshit, right? Isn't that the extent of it? I mean, you can obviously use it as an exclamation or end a sentence with it. Does it really matter, though? Yo, 39 sebas, welcome in, man. Random type shit. Yo, what's up, little bagel? How we doing? Type. Yeah. That's true. Do you even know what you're saying? Do I? Does anyone, actually? Do the people who started saying it first know what they're saying? It's like, do you? I don't know. Do you? Just say unk back. It's so funny seeing people attack bros in comments. Bro's an unk. It's crazy. I'm a hella unk. I'm actually an unk. Jimmy feels like he's a zoomer? That's not true. I'm just saying, I think most culture is built by people in the higher groupings. Your XP's moving so fast. It is. Orbita double is insane, Choice. Insane. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason we were able to do the XP we've done. But I didn't even notice until day 17 the 15% base XP pickup of doing double. Orbita was already really good. I'm sure. Have you seen Aeropero's data? Without yeah, this is. If anyone can shout out Aerupero, that'd be wonderful. This is the numbers, guys. They're freaking nuts. There's your normalized against 2000 choice. But even if you, the only thing to note here is that row number 5 or whatever, cell row 6, whatever. The second star's end is based on old trash numbers, not the new ones. I'm actually iframe here. I messed it up, Royal. What's the grinding tracker? Exclamation grind app on Twitch. If someone, I can post it to YouTube. 1 second. I'm usually a better streamer at these things, but we're in a little bit of a sweaty time period. We're trying to do a little bit of a time trial. Can any loyal viewer just drop the link to the grind app in our other side there? I got you. That'll help me. I got it. We got this. A casual... Oh no, I have a mob left at 1 HP, dude. All I have to do is kill those anyway. Let's try it again. Maybe that'll go through. There you go. So it's called the Bdo Companion app. It's built by Choice in parallel with the teams at Icon and Garmoth, as far as I know. The Bdo Companion app by Choice. That is what I call it. That is what I call it. Guys, we got a minute. Wait, sorry. We got an hour and 19 minutes until we hit midnight Eastern time. Yeah, you're most welcome, Hoson Chung? Not sure your name. Do you say the J silent? Is it like Hozon? Or Joson? Or Joson? I'm just curious. Joson? Joson, maybe? Probably a hard J. What's the plan after hitting 68? That's actually limit. We're actually going for rank 1 overall for combat XP. So this is like milestone 1 of 3, believe it or not. 1 of 3. So we're hoping that if we do everything correctly, we'll be getting level 69 without any changes by the end of the summer. It could potentially be boosted into like earlier into the summer if we are able to lock in like a couple more XP events. We have this insane event, guys, until March 21st. And then there's actually Olvi Academy 200 base boosts all the way until April 16th. So I'm actually looking forward to rushing a bunch of this combat all the way until at least the 21st. I have a few things like the Olv Academy I want to get done, but then we're going to keep grinding combat XP. So I'm working on building like a little side project for fun, but yeah, our streams are still going to be BDO combat XP oriented. We were doing a little bit of stuff with reacts, like doing like some real world information, you know, talking about some issues on YouTube and stuff like that. But we kind of slowed down that engine. I need to kind of reevaluate my own time and stuff like that. This challenge was actually a viewer goal set by Big Fat Beard in January of this year. So if you do !555 on Twitch, that's kind of the catalyst that really got me doing the crazy hours. I knew I was wanting to push for the levels, but it kind of accelerated very quickly. And before I knew it, I committed to popping like years worth of buffs that I'd saved. So today's the culmination of me using all of my buffs. I'm going to actually slow down quite a lot. The only thing that's good is that we're in this massive 1200 XP event. I have 300s left, I have Blessed Message left. But even our loot scrolls, we burned 1,000 loot scrolls since Gen 1. It's been absolutely crazy. We did like a 91 build 24-hour stream at Zephyros in like mid-December, and then we found out Orbido was better XP. And not until day 17 did we start doing this double tower method, which is like way more XP. So I kind of inted buffs for a few of those days, but I don't worry about it. You know, there's always more XP in the future. We're more interested in like the future's race than the races of the past. But it's cool to kind of like carry the torch. You know, the big and shinies of old BDO, a lot of them gave up because the XP meta was kind of dog shit. No offense, but it was really bad. And I would say that now it's actually far less bad than it was before. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's worth it to get your 4 AP at level 73 over a 66 just to like use it in Solaire or whatever. Like there's a couple edge cases that are cool, a little bit more HP, etc. But like we're expecting them to probably rework leveling rewards. What's important is that PA starts building endgame spots that are like competitive XP so that people who grind can also push XP without inting their time and like feeling regretful. And meanwhile, the people grinding for money who are actually endgame players doing Siege, you know, controlling the literal map of like who gets to grind what, with which buffs, etc., those players would do better to care about XP if the rewards were better and more relevant to them. So right now the XP meta is not in the best state it's ever been, but it's better than it was in like 2021, 2022, all the way to literally Adania released. So I'd like to think PA is working in the right direction. If they kind of keep this up, making XP spots relevant as they release them, then we're in good hands, right? Yeah, I've been trying to advocate for XP a lot. Kind of get shut down a couple times on Reddit. My forum post got a little bit of traction one time. But, I mean, I made that forum post before Adania came out, so maybe someone at PA read it, you know. The fact that, like, literally every Adania spot, including, like, Nymphomari, is better than Gyphon, that's amazing. Nymphomari being good is actually really just good game state. Because you don't want people grinding, like, a 800 AP spot and getting the best XP in the game. It's just, like, this huge disconnect gap of, oh my gosh. Dude, that was the lowest HP bar I've seen in a long time. Can anyone see the number? Anyone want to clip that? I think the bar was even smaller than I thought. Was that like 1 HP? We got caught in the front side of the circle. It was crazy. Yeah, I was about to get you guys another spin on the wheel. Every death, we spin the wheel, guys. Every 100k trash in storage, we spin the wheel. And we got 33 minutes. Hey Siri, set a reminder. No? Hey Siri, set a timer. 32 minutes, 30 seconds from now. Ah, this can be close. Do I pop like full buffs next hour, or do we like chill for a second? I feel like there comes a point where I don't need to like go gigaham. Alright, can someone keep me honest? Spexa, do we just hit 3-1 recently? Do I owe a wheel spin for 3-1? I just want to know. Whew, look away from the screen. Eyeballs. Whew. Yeah, we've been like dabbing like spoonfuls of hot sauce. It's been horrible. I do have the wheel spin for that. I know. You're minus 60 bucks. There's a discount running on my promos for Twitch subs for 35%. And also, if you want to support the stream, you can donate on Kick as well. But that's up to you, dude. That is up to you, man. Either ones count toward the subathon. I just have to do a manual timer for Kick subs. We are on YouTube as well. But subs might be cheaper. I don't know. Hard to say. Wow, Blue won something. Crazy. Wow, that's crazy, Blue. XD. No way, I was at 2000 HP. Are you sure my pot didn't just pop off or something? Oh god, I hit the pin. That's so scary. Blue, you lost. Oh, no you didn't. You're so mad. He's so mad. Yo, relax. Relax, Blue. Axe's Ancient Wolf Boots. What the hell are these? Horrible. Horrible boots. That is a rough one. We got another legendary that's not a frog. Wait, are we AFK phase? Yeah, we are AFK phase. I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. I think I thought I killed the golem. And oh god. Let's go ahead and bounce here. Problem. It's a victory for the doubters, actually. Potentially, problemo. Got your last 2 Oct Karazides. Nice. Need one more Nav to use Con Heart Trick. That shouldn't be too far for you, right? Shouldn't be too far? Well, guys, our XP's not going to keep the ratio. We're going to lose a little bit here. Luckily, we finished our big buffs, though. What are we still in, like 6K? 7? 6, 7? Dude, 7's insane. Yeah, our cursed message is about to run, right? 27. The only way to do this. You gotta go off the spike, guys. It's the only cool way to travel.
Blurin1 asked me, why is Stream Elements fucking me hard on the gambling points? Why do I deserve the consecutive loss? Ah, the notorious gambling points struggle. Sometimes luck just isn't on our side, and Stream Elements loves to test our patience. Remember, those points are just part of the grind, and like any grind, it's about persistence. Maybe try mixing up your strategy a bit, or taking a break before diving back in. Those winning streaks will come around eventually. Just gotta keep at it, like leveling up in Black Desert.
Leveling. Why do you guys deserve loss? So sad. So sad. Spexa, oh, you got a little win then. Spexa's a dangerous one. Guys, we're closing in on what we call 3 9s. It's a pretty big deal for the XP racers. We got some time though. We got some time. I don't want to rush it too hard. We have to reset the roto. We're at lower rates for a little bit here. It's okay. Ooh, that's a lot of points, dude. 44k loss. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. What if I told you that I set the bot at a 25% success rate? It's cooking the odds. I actually think I might have set it to 49, if I remember. It's either 49 or 50, I guarantee you. If I did anything, I might have put it at 49 to make it so you always lose eventually, if you gamble eventually. Just so you couldn't, like... You could get short-term games, but never long-term ones. You could, like, take a huge W, but you'd have to quit to keep it. There's not infinite progression. The house always wins is crazy. Oh, sweaty hands, so clammy. Change his name to The House. Luck is not too good right now, chat. I knew that Orbiter buff would fuck up things. Tonight is maintenance, yeah. You got 5 hours, Jordan, 5 hours. You're gonna go to sleep and be up for a Donnie hunting. Can we get a shout out for Jordan, by the way? Jordan's a crazy life skill, you guys. If you're not following Jordan, you're missing out. It's got literal trillions of storage value. Like, actually, like, what, 3-4 trillion? Insanity. Jordan's a grinder now. Yo, K-Win. Yeah, we just ran into him. Just crazy. Should have killed him. Yeah? I don't know if that's necessary. Just run around killing other life skillers. If you have better gear, yeah, what are they gonna do about it, you know? I feel like on Musa you could dish out a lot of damage, a lot of pain. I'm hoping this guy lets us go. Farmer just got killed by Heave. Oh god. Oh god. Took me 32 levels to get effing Storm Pistol. Whoa, what the hell was that? Storm Pistol? Wait, seriously? You never had it? You're missing a rare. This is the guy with a lot of money. I was like, what are you talking about? But I remember the comment now. You're dude, Blurin, why? Why? That's so mean. I'm known to take people literally. A strength and a weakness, I'm sure, Blue. Oh, I get told that's a weakness all the time. I'm sure you do. People just like trolling you, probably. But you also kind of like calling people out. It's good. It's good. Anything Blue does is wrong. Whatever he says, it's not true. I think that's from Toy Story. I'm like, whatever she says, it's not true. You just have to start being nice to people, and then they'll be like, what the... I'm not saying you're not nice to people, by the way. I'm just saying, when people, like, annoy you, just, like, be really nice, and then they'll be like, what the hell? What do I do now? I don't know where our bosses are. They're a flat 1% drop rate. I can tell you that. I think it's just because we have such a queue, right? I wonder if there's like a queue limit or something? I don't know. Those dungeons are gonna run all night, guys. They're gonna run all night. You have 100,000 points, you could spawn like 200 more dungeons. That's a lot of dungeons. Yo, G-Force, what's good? What's good? What's good, dude? You just got Augment Compass. Congratulations. Amazing. More dungeons. Zar. Hydration request. I don't know, that's a pretty steep request. Cheers, man. Thank you for the hydration. I like doing that right before the Titan wave. It was probably the dumbest thing ever, but it's okay. Holy.
Do it.
It's just crazy how much damage we used to take on that hit. That probably killed me before the nerf. $8.90. Oh man, this is the fun part. This is the fun part, chat. So we don't have quite the max here. Alright, let's go and update our title. Alright, let's... I guess I don't need the horse. I'm disoriented, okay? Ignore, ignore. It's really weird doing it on this roto. Do it, says Blue. Do it. Scorpion meat. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Scorpion meat grinder. For your 40 million of scorpion meat. It's crazy. Who wants 40 mil for their scorpion meat, you know? Alright, we got 105 left, guys. Based on our buffs. Not an hour. Less than an hour. I know people be like, man, it's like, it goes up so slow at 67. It's like, you should see it without buffs. You should see it grinding even like Gyphon. You think Snake's gonna collapse tomorrow? Oh, from Adonia hunting, huh? That was weird. Good old DK late connect there. I'm actually using exit lag, guys. We try to get the good connection here. Makes me wonder, is exit lag off? As I restarted my computer and my network. That would explain so much. I don't want to mess with it when I'm streaming, but after last night's shenanigans, I think we just want stability, that's for sure. I don't think it's open. I'm 99% sure X-Leg is not on right now. Alright guys, we have what's called 3 nines. There are only 2 nines left to get. For a lot of levels, this will take you about 2 monsters. If you don't have a lot of buffs, it still could take a bit. A last 0.1%. Yo, Utaru, how's it going? Recent 68. Probably one of the last 2 or 3, maybe even the last 68 before us. Can someone shout out Utaru, please? Any shout-outers in Chatteroos? I got you, Utaru. Guys, if you're not following Utaru, another awesome streamer. He's a very helpful guy. Grinding out lots of good stuff. Cool dude for sure. You're like cruising to your left. You're like already past 5%, right? Oh, we're down to the last hour though. Holy. I didn't realize we were going to cut it kind of this close. It will be tight. It will be tight. Yo, Tapbox, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for coming into the stream tonight. Guys, we got a raid from Choice. If you aren't following Choice, make sure you go to twitch.tv/Choice. And then also ask yourself, what are you doing playing Black Desert and not knowing who Choice is? 2 important questions for sure. Huge level incoming. Yo, Toby. How you doing, Toby? Nice to see you, man. Somehow we're doing it, man. Somehow we're doing it. You're a DK main. Hell yeah. We're brethren for sure. Do you miss playing a Wiccan, DK, Tapbox? Sorry, my voice is kind of going. But do you miss a Wiccan, DK? It's in such a bad state, right? Ah, bad close there. Definitely hitting it by midnight at this rate. We are. We got 200,000 plus channel points voted that we would not make it. We're here to prove the doubters wrong, chat. No, we're doing a subathon, guys. I kind of had a rough idea of how today would go. We made up A lot of, I don't know, I was actually going to have a really rough time if I didn't pop the buffs I wanted and go for the screenshot. But we popped 10,600% of buffs. This was just a little over an hour ago. We're still rocking 7,200. Sad boy vibes, yo, appreciate the follow. It's just been left behind and needs work. Yeah, I think you're right. Just a little bit of scaling and even like the love that Succession got for frontal guards, like the way that Awakened DK plays, it just needs a couple more super armors, maybe a little bit more damage, right? But it's not like far from like being in a pretty good place. It could definitely get there, right? You could get there. Oh man, are we gonna do some hot sauce, guys? This could be gnarly. All the things that I'm gonna owe chat tonight. This is crazy. This is crazy. 99914. The first 10th is down. Gotta be careful with the back attack damage. Death equals disaster right now, chat. We are not looking to get planked here. It is nighttime too, 10 more minutes. We're almost there. We got a cake popped. No more DR buffs for us. Alfie Stewart. Dungeons. Wait, is Alfie still here? Yeah, the XP kind of jumps up when we start the new rotation. We get this additional piece of overlap with the AFK mechanic. You get full XP when the AFK mechanic is going off. We're not really sure what the range is, but it seems pretty dang good. Rock? No, we're good. Good on the rock. Alright. No duo drop today. Hey, we have technically 4 9s in our level, but it's not what we call 4 9s yet. 3 9s. 3 9s. Guys, if you didn't know, you cannot use a dummy to get the final percentage of a level. It's not really a big deal before level 65, but once you hit 66, the 20 times difficulty ramp versus the previous 2 times difficulty ramp per level makes it so that sometimes people take literal weeks just to get the last percent of like 66.99 to 67. So one thing that we're trying to do by popping all these buffs, we're technically setting a record for the shortest amount of time to go from 99% to 100. And we believe that number is slightly under 4 hours today. We went ahead and actually enabled an offensive crystal set because we're popping so many XP buffs. We want to really optimize on our clear speed today. We still have like our 500 on for the artifacts because that one's kind of hard to dodge. But yeah, it's been helpful. So Sir Potter, you really voted against, dude? You really voted against? Or are you just trying to be the contrarian? We know Shimeko was kind of a hater. In the kindest way possible. Like, he was trying to be as kind as possible by voting no. Just to get some action going, I think. The non-believers. I don't think Shimeko actually wanted to bet negative. Yo, 249 Alkstone. I'm really trying to tell people that they're gonna like really like hold at like 180 or so. They might get to 180 in a few weeks, but it's gonna be so hard to go down past 180. Just so many people are not going to be selling. They're going to be holding a Splendid rather than selling it at 180 when they tapped it. It's new players, a little bit of RNG carry. It'll go to min, I think, eventually. Just some incentives that will basically force that. $11-12. We got 48 minutes. Who will win? Is it the winners? Is it the doubters? Is it the believers? Should we get it from we could get it from many places actually. We could go AFK achieve it. Yo, Silas, also a DK main, so it's cool to watch. Nice. Yeah, there's not enough DK players out there. I mean, there's a few, but a lot of people just play DK when it's strong, right? I like being the guy who's played DK when it's been bad. Yo, Yodabite, 5e in here. What's good, guys? What's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got to 10,600 without popping cake. No turkey buff. No conqueror buff. 11k plus is definitely possible these days, guys. I did not have chest buff. We didn't have the 10% scroll. I really don't know of a whole lot that we missed outside of that we just don't have. A released DK. Whoa. Oh, but you didn't transfer. Dang. Yeah, I started playing in August of 2017. So I was not a released DK, but I played my first class as Dark Knight. I've managed to, I don't know, I've been consistent with the class for a long time. That really did not execute well, it's okay. Here's our trick, guys. It's nothing crazy. Hopefully nobody joined us up there. That's the trick. Do I hear Tangia? Is that a dungeon? Exclamation join? Is that how it works? Wow. What is this? DK statue where? I don't even know what that means. DK statue. Oh, like an IR. Oh, because of frickin' Blue Squadron. That's what DK statue means. Nice exclamation join over on YouTube. Very nice. Well executed. Yo, you guys need to follow Mr. Yodabite. He is a guildie and true friend of the stream as well. A lot of cool people hanging out tonight. Hard to shout out everybody. I apologize if I've missed anybody. But let's see if we can get a shout out from Mr. Yoda.
Jordan TV
dive in on that.
If Jimmy didn't play a Dark Knight in Black Desert online, what class would he play instead? If Jimmy didn't go for Dark Knight, they might take a swing at being a Sorceress. The Sorceress class is all about that sweet skill combo and optimizing damage.
A Sorceress?
Which fits right in with their analytical and competitive nature. Plus, the class requires a lot of precision and timing.
It's actually probably true.
Kind of like playing a tactical game of chess. And Jimmy would definitely relish the challenge.
Based AI take. It's not bad. Yo, Satoshi. Welcome in, Satoshi. Guy's 100% gonna grind the roto next to us. Yeah, just Sork has like more cancels, right? $99,942. What's the new goal? Yo, can we have like a day to think about it? I know people are asking me. We're going to 68, guys. Tonight. And then the question is, when do we get to 69, right? I would like to say September 1st, but that doesn't sound very fun, you know? I want to apply some Jimmy speed to it, and I want to get a little closer. I want a little bit better of an outlook before we set the goal, you know? I mean, if you hit 68, your goal is 69. It's a nice goal, you know? I mean, I'm not going to disappear. Like, we're in the middle of a subathon right now. Did we beat Dark Force? Can you check? Can we check? I'm on the last, literally 50 thousandths of a percent. 51 to go. 52. He's probably on Valencia 4 if he's still there. How's it going, Black Jay? How are we doing tonight? We're trying, man. We're trying. By June. That's freaking insanity. You're level 68 in your guild. Semper... What's the name on your 68? Is it worth coming back to this game? Yo, what's up, Grey Black? It depends kind of on why you quit. Maybe what you didn't like about the game. Bdo's actually improved a lot with quality of life. It has really changed a lot over the years. If you like the PvP and like node system, there's like fun entry-level PvP that's easy to get into. The grinding is honestly better than it's ever been, but a lot of people actually diss the game because of that. But like, it's very easy to progress in the game. There's free-to-play players making more progress than they ever have, which IMO is a good thing. I think the game is like, yeah, it's pay to win, pay to progress from like a traditional standpoint, absolutely. But I do think that pay to play is like the most optional it's ever been, which is like a pretty good counterpoint because you can have a ton of people competitive who are literally free to play, like a lot of them. We shout out Grimkill earlier, but that's another example. Just a killer player who's like literally doing endgame siege. He's joining the #1 guild, and he's doing so with like this free to play mindset. And like we're getting an event literally in like 2 weeks. This event in 2 weeks, or it's starting like tomorrow, but you could get a literal costume that used to be like $30 that lets you do like any life skill you want at like a max efficiency level. Like they historically have not done things like that. So PA's kind of gone out on a limb. They're making some probably calculated bets saying, you know, people like playing our game free to play. It helps some of the other guys come in, whatever. But we think that PA's been making good decisions monetization wise. We just would like to see some of the ratios of pay to win to active time kind of improve a little bit. Right now it's in a little bit of a rough state. I think AFK is a little bit overpowered, personally. I think active is good, but the problem is pay to win is too... It's actually like overpowered by AFK, which is kind of weird. But for those who want to spend, it's good. It's just... they're kind of shortening the lifespan of their own game by not making endgame a little more difficult for those who want to grind toward it. But that being said, the endgame is insanely far up there. Alright guys, last hour going out. Are we clicking? Are we clicking? Wait. Blessing of the Old? Sorry, Old Moon maybe? We do have more. They're in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. I'm like, are we actually out? It is a long grind though, man. You quit because your character you liked was a ninja was overwhelming. It was hard to get good gear. I would say give it a shot. There's a new thing called the Lv Academy that is absolutely built to like help players in your position. That like basically thought the gearing system was kind of slow. You can basically become instantly relevant now and get to the point where you don't have to worry about you know, this like long grind. And you can get like good exposure to a lot of parts of the game that you probably have never even tried before. So I'd recommend trying out the Lv Academy. Even make a new season character, because the new seasons give like crazy rewards. They'll bring you up to like a really good point, and then Lv Academy is what takes you from that good point to like a good early middle game perspective on the game. And yeah, it's just really well made. Like a lot of like really good effort went into it. We do recommend it. What do we got, Semper? What is this? Also the... Oh, you're talking about Nanica, right? This is a Nanica? The what? Yeah, Olvia. Olvia. Like the town west of Velia. Yeah, we know of Nanica though. Absolute chat of a player. They've been ahead of us for a long time. Nanica was like a top 10 player when I hit 66. Nanica's OG. It's been the Guild and Berry talks. Yeah, you might just be AFKing all the time. I had the game uninstalled for like over a year since I started. Since I hit 66, I've had it uninstalled for about 9 or 10 months. Like total, at least. So I actually wasn't even active in BDO for a little bit. I didn't like into my gear. I didn't like hard quit. I wasn't mad at the game. I just wanted the hard drive space when I was playing RuneScape. It's like I was like playing a couple other games, streaming everything, doing some high spell and all this other stuff. This was actually Genfinot era that I uninstalled, but yeah, a long time ago. So yeah, I plan on hitting level 73 next year, for perspective. That's my goal, but that's just based on some information I have, and some strategies that we're working with. But yeah, we've been pushing pretty hard. We've been pushing pretty hard. I'd like to be the first player to hit 73. We'll see if that can be true, or if the others who are 71, 70, 69, 68 can do better. Yeah, we started a guild called Growth. I think Black Jay just wrote about it there. We're definitely looking for active people who care about combat XP. If you're looking on an NA, we'd love to help you learn the ropes or push deeper. We are kind of getting to a point where we're looking for mainly 66 plus now. Or people who just care about XP, I suppose. 963, but we only have 36 minutes. Oh my word. Guys, we have to get literally 1,000th of an XP per minute or we fail. Ninja still super IPM. Have they reworked classes? Not too much since then, no, I don't think. Get your ass into gear. Is that right? Is that what I need to do? Let me focus a little harder. We got this, Monkey. We got this, dude. More Tangia dungeons. Don't mind if I do. We had a distorted crystal yesterday. Today we got a Han Dusky. Are we post night? We made it through night. Good, good, good. As a wimpy whale tendon, but I'll do it. You do have to do the join command, Mondo, in fact, at only the interval when it says you can join. You missed 99967? Well, like, not 679 to 967? What are we even talking about? This is the best part, right? You can just say AFK. There's a guy next to us. We're gonna have to hop. I keep getting kicked out, chat. That weapon skin, though, huh? Our armor stopped glowing. We have to relog. It's lame, but we have to relog to get our glow back. It's crazy. It's just it's like a 4-hour bug on DK. I don't know why. Someone flag up on that guy. At least the weapon pigment's good. Yeah, I don't know. I only paid like, 200 bill for these pigments. So it's cool that they don't work. It's only like after I grind for like, I don't know. I didn't hop that long ago, did I? It's crazy. I don't know. We'll relog and you'll see it in a second here. Yeah, we started going for for Nav. I'm kind of breaking the mold. We're gonna try and go for Octodana. We'll probably do that right after we hit 68. Once our buffs kind of cycle down. Oh god, we have 5 hours of Leap of Growth. I have to run that till I don't even know. We could do it on a tag. We could do it on a tag. Let's hit our other things here. We have our 2 rocks. One's here. We literally sped run Tutorial Island in RuneScape. We sped run Tutorial Island in RuneScape. Yeah. It was actually really fun. We failed the RuneScape Classic one. We made the old school one quite easily, and RuneScape 3 we kind of barely made. We had like a minute and a half, I think. They were all... I don't know, RuneScape Classic has like a lot of like text locking, so you have to like wait, and then you have to click the text. You can't spacebar back then. It's crazy. Nice, we don't have to hop. No hop necessary, chatters. Not too bad. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out this Wednesday evening. I know there's many streams to choose from, so we appreciate you spending your time here. We're gonna do 8 shining taps, you guys. 8 shining taps. I'm not sure what the order of operations is. We're gonna do 8 shining taps and then Oct taps, 5 of them. Sorry, 5 taps for Nav. After that, I don't even know. Why do I change spots? You get about 15% more XP if you grind the rotation next to you. It has to be the one that's adjacent, and unfortunately, randoms keep joining the rotation next to me. So I'm actually having to like replan which 2 rotations. There's 3 pairs of rots at Orbita that are all eligible, but these are my favorite 2, so I only generally check these ones. So a guy started grinding at the rot north of us. But what happens is when you start the AFK phase, all the mobs are auto-killed and the AFK explosions continue when you leave. So for 2 full minutes of the 10 that it takes to actually clear the whole Titan, you're getting XP from the things you kill and the stuff that you're, that you get from the AFK waves. The trash ends up being the same, but you get 1 more Titan, 6 more golems per hour. Trash might even be slightly higher, according to some data, but yeah, it's from Amusa. Amusa's the one who discovered the tech to extend, but I was the one who realized that it worked for combat XP. The XP people hadn't really latched onto it yet. So you have to turn off Agris, you turn off paint when you leave the Titan, or else it will burn all of that Agris, which is not good. Optimal. But yeah, it's insane for combat XP. A lot of the combat XP communities built on stuff like this, like doing 5-man Gyfin, or even like the old extended 12-tree Miramok from like, the 2019 era. Like a lot of that stuff has pretty old roots. But people have always been trying to find out, how do you get the most XP? Like what are the tricks, And right now this is the most efficient XP in the game. Technically you have to be in a single player party. You don't want to bother with duo rots, even though they're close. It's not worth it. Just trust me on that. You want to claim your tag XP properly. If you want to do the tag method to feed it into one character, you can. That's kind of the ultra meta way. That's an interesting way to kind of stack XP. Guys, we're almost at our 4th 9. If you know what it means, you know what it means. But that means we got less than... We got about 15 minutes tops. 10 to 15, chat. 10 to 15. Ooh, we got some people joining up. Yo, if we have this many joining, maybe I won't join next time. There's a cool UI too. If you're having trouble with the join command, chat, you can do !dungeon and load a pop-out that has the actual join button at the top. That's how you also manage your gear and equipment for the Tangia dungeon. But feel free to check that out. Tangia is totally free, by the way. You can spawn dungeons, and it's just like a cool thing to kind of, let play while you're grinding. We kind of just chill on it. We think it's really interesting as a concept. I have a software background, so we're just studying it up, learning what we like and don't like, and having fun with it. 99,982? Come on, BDO. $983. There's only 17 left, chat. Oh, we're gonna kill this. I was thinking we wouldn't get there till quarter till, but it's going up really quick. We're getting it next AFK phase, I think, or sooner. I don't know. 10 minutes tops. On God. 1-6 to go. 0-6. 0-5. There's no way. Count it down with me, chat. We're running like 7k right now, and now we're at 5.7. I'm not repopping any other stuff right at the moment, but 5.7. We did 10,700%, guys. 10,700 for about 3 hours. 10.7 for 1 hour, 10.4 for 2 hours, 7,000 for an hour. We're down to about 5.7. I think anything else that's not been propped, we're not going to bother with. We're good. We don't even need the buffs at this point. Just the 1,200 would be enough for 0.14. Easy. That's insane. 0-4, 0-4. Kuno? Damn, I really don't have my Exelag on. You can kind of tell. Not even a server response for that. Crazy. Wish the stars aligned and you had broke 11. I don't think I could have physically gotten 11 unless if like everything went perfectly well. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't have like I don't own the turkey and stuff. The buffs that are missing are ones that I generally can't get at all. The Conqueror buff would have got us there, I guess. 8-8, guys. 8-8. 0-2 left. Yeah, it's popping before Titan, I think. Titan Wave, maybe. Oh yeah, the cake too. That's true. That would be 400, huh? Yeah, 11 sounds a lot cooler too than 10. It's like, wait, you popped 11,000? I didn't even know 10 was possible. Alright, that is the 4th 9, guys. 4 9s achieved. It's been a while since we hit 4 9s. We were at Gaifen in July. Long time ago. It was before I did the 99 sailing race over in Old School. Before I was prepping for that race, for that matter. Bro, do not kill me, not like this. If we could stack these mobs a little bit, that'd be great. Alright, 9-1. 9% chat. Time to call your ISP. Yeah, that's where I like throw the hotspot up. I'm like, come on, come on. Nice, we got the extra wave. 9-2. You guys might actually get it. Yeah, you may get it in the AFK phase. AFK phase would be pretty sick. Are we gonna get AFK phase loot? That's crazy. Wait. Oh, the best V ever. That's freaking nuts, dude. Yeah, time to be fed to moms. You see that survival though? Don't type, guys. It puts your weapon away and shit. Oh my word. 994. The timer's moving. 995. What is this music, dude? I feel like I'm in like a rave. It's a bit much. Okay, we got 2 more waves for Titan, right? Or no, lights are not on yet. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll get Titan. I think we have so much combat on that it's like it's gonna pop with the Titan wave maybe. Like literally the Titan wave? I can't tell. No, I literally think it's AFK. Can we get an AFK level, guys? That's kind of fitting, isn't it? How do we feel about an AFK level? I don't think I have a choice. No, it's gonna pop before. So I have to kill 5 waves still. And each wave's been popping on XP. Oh no, it's getting so close. So 5 waves and then the big wave. The 5th wave is the big wave. We're hitting it here. Titan's here, guys. I mean, I gotta join the raid, right? We gotta join the raid. Yo, what's up, GG? Welcome in, dude. Guys, you're just in time. Anyone jumping in right now? We are 3 thousandths of an XP away. 2 thousandths. 2 to go. 2 to go. Oh my gosh. One more wave for Titan Wave. Yeah, you gotta join when it's open for sure. All right. We're about to hit 5 nines. The 5th 9. The 5th 9. We're gonna get 100 here, but probably not 68 yet. Watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Not even yet. Dude, imagine hitting a gift box to level. Well, Z-buff. Well, guys. It's been a long road. 3 million trash in the month of January, or the month of February. That's 100%. Let's go. That is level 68. Insane. Insane. Yo. Huge, dude. Oh my gosh, look at it. Look at it. Look at the level. It's so big, dude. Let's Yo, go. Thank you so much, guys. That's a lot of grats. That's a lot of grats. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Now 69. Yeah, Jordan was like, let's say when 69 all at once. And already at 1/10,000th. Wait, no, less than that, right? 1/100th of a thousandth of the way there. Yo. Yo. Thank you so much, guys. Holy cow. Absolutely nuts. Holy cow. Ugh. One more level. Did anyone see the pop-up? I missed it down here. I wasn't even looking. How do I not look? Yo, Fister. Guys, we got so many people in here. Alright, we got NC, Actual Limit, Monkeys here, Gnome, Vicious, Black J, Older Twin, Boomish, Bibby, Toby, Older Twin, Jags here, Fenorian, Berserker, Pat Fussy, Little Bagel, Fenorian, Firewing. Oh, Fancy's here. What? Yo, so many names. Oh my gosh. Okay, here it is. Here's the official one. 33 HP, 8 MP, and 3 LT. Thanks, PA. More names though. Fister, we got Grimkill's here, Senior, Ninor, Pizza Farts is here. The barcode looking guy is here. NC, Mana. Yo. Older Twin. 3-way, let's go. Go! Yexi's here. Killed you in Cage. Cage, thanks for all the bells. Black J like popped his entire battle stack. So many of you guys have helped so much. It's been absolutely insane to like watch all the support for sure. Yodabite over here, one of the few in chat higher level than us, level 68. Watch out for us, dude. We're on our way up there for sure. 69 win. 69 win. 33 HP though. Pretty big chat. Yo, Nola Frost, thanks for the follow. Yo, 5e. At least we got the 33 HP, right? I kind of want us to keep that window up until we hit to 69. Use the tagged XP? I don't think I will. Well, we're already a tenth of a percent. Time to tap deck and shining. Okay, so we could do a few things, right? We can go fight Zephyros. We can go for the Nav taps. We can go for... The 8 shining taps are promised for sure. That's on the agenda. Okay, let's finish out just one more minute here. I like to try and get the full 2 minutes of the AFK from the other rotation. It's like the stacked XP thing. Deck and Shining. I cannot type. Okay, I owe a lot of stuff to you guys, and we'll get to it in a moment here. Just a brief moment. Last golem, last spec for now. I don't think 68's going anywhere, that's for sure. Man, we did it though. 11:45. We'll close out the prediction and give it to the believers. Pretty incredible. Okay, let me go ahead. I'm trying to wrap up, guys, with the tower won't die. There we go. There we go. Slash prediction. Okay. We got some taps coming up. We got some taps, chat. So let's go make the stones. We just got a couple stones to make. That's a lot of channel points. Will Jimmy hit 68 by midnight? The yeses are correct. Congratulations to the winners. That is 131k points, winning 219k. It's like, Jimmy, did you make it to 68? I'm like, no, what are you talking about? I'm only level 60. I'm only level 60, chat. Now we need to buy how many of these? It's a lot. It's 12 bill worth, right? I think I have enough, maybe. Maybe not. What am I buying that I don't actually need? Those probably. Maybe 50 of these. That's enough. That's enough. 12 all the way. Okay, we're just gonna buy 2 per 120, 240, right? I think that's our number. And we're pulling our ether uncharged. Oh, I need 24 bill. Oh shoot. For some reason I thought I had more made. Well, that will just be a second. No problem there. We need 12 bill again. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be these. Can always sell trash. That's true. Okay, that's expensive. The things we do for the alchemy stone, man. Okay. Brimming. Is it heating? I feel like it's not heating. Alright, we got a moment of peace. A moment of peace. Oh my gosh. Do 15 deck taps? You know how expensive it is? That's like 150 billion. They're very pricey, Black Jay. It's more than that, actually. 180. We could stack them all together. Yes, and? Okay, okay. I would have to sell trash, I think. Maybe not, actually. We haven't done clicks yet. We're about to do clicks. Did anybody clip the 68, chat? Any clippers in chat? All right. We would like to get a clip up when possible. No problem. Should I add like Clicks Inc. Here we go. All right, chat. All right, all right. 68 would be good. It's a good one for sure. They're so slow. They need to let us make 10 times more. Okay, so let's see. Realistically, how do we make that happen? 150 billion. So what we do have is outfits. We do have hammers. We're gonna do 8 shining taps. We're gonna try and do. Let me do some math real quick. Okay, we have a few cron stones, not many. We actually have to use this? Outfit? Guys, we have a ton of outfits to melt. Okay. 10 clicks, you say, huh? Don't tempt me with a good time, huh? Damn, the pay-to-win one. I forgot about that. We bought the pass for the 7-day Book of Combat, guys. Did I miss it? Okay, we got it, actually.
What am
We could go for some premiums or something. Yo, Black Jay. Thanks so much, dude. 5 more gifted. You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
What am I?
That's super generous, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. 5 going out to Renetics, Awen, Merrill, Ashy, and Salt Blue. Congrats on 68. Thank you, man. Thank you. Ooh, did Sir Lonky get the clip? That's amazing. What was I gonna do here?
What am
Alright, Black Chase 5 is gonna go on the stream here. That does get us to 126 subs, guys.
I? What am
Alright, let's watch our clip here. This is a good clip. Good clip. Well, guys. It's been a long road. 3 million trash in the month of January, or month of February. That's 100%. Nice. Thanks, Flunky. We appreciate it. Alright, we'll get that set up. We'll get that set up. Alright, we got Shining Taps. A tame reaction. A tame reaction. Yeah, anyway, we're also kind of tired, to be fair. To be fair. What, you want me to, like, scream? Anyway, we got our 8 ready. We're gonna melt a bunch of stuff here. You really won 200,000 points. The rich get richer. SMH my head. We'll go extraction. Okay, we're gonna pull out the big guns. We're gonna do some deck taps, guys. Whoa, what was that? Oh, the guard's attacking me. Bro, don't break the crystal. Dude, he hit me so hard. That's rough, bro. Anyway. We got a tier. I forgot we have to, like, run to the ceiling, dude. I haven't been on a negative karma it's so long here. How far is he gonna chase me? Everyone's trying to attack me in town. Oh my gosh. Bro, they don't follow me across the roof, do they? No way they do! They're more agile than I remember, chat. What is this? Aggressive guard gameplay. Bro. Okay, they still don't chase to the roof. That's good. Some things never change. Holy shit, dude. That's scary as balls. Anyway. Yeah, literally jump in the water. Dude, the whole time we were enhancing, we like pulled the guard over to us. That's insane. Okay, so 10 taps. I mean, let's see what we can get here. Ah, screw it. Let's just grab all the premiums. We'll see what the damage looks like. We got 23 made, so let's just go for it. Some content, dude. Some casual snipes. This is all from what, 3 weeks? We're grabbing the big pieces. Let me maybe turn on this thing. The fact that I don't have this on here is crazy. Blank crystal, that would be another solution, but it's okay. The problem will be solved soon enough. I think. Yeah. 1 second, guys. So total crowns, what are we up to? 38k? You can downgrade your Logia. There's a couple things I definitely don't want to downgrade, don't get me wrong. Alright guys, 225. That is today's date. Exclamation 68, not live. For anyone just jumping in. Why am I getting attacked? Yeah, that's the crazy part. I don't even want to get into it. We do crazy things for XP, that's all I'm gonna say. So we want to tap everything all at once, right? This character was naughty. That is correct. That is correct. We still have more of these to open. Okay, let's go here. That was insane. We just lost a breathing Ritter. Those are expensive. They're not that expensive, but they're expensive. We've lost worse before, let's be real. It is. It is. Time expensive, indeed. Alright, guys, we're gonna go run Zephyros. Yeah, 2 bills nothing though. From my time perspective, I don't think too hardly on it. Yo, thanks, Zerker. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Get some good rest, man. Appreciate all the support. That was too stressful for me, dude. You're like, what's going on? Why is he? Yeah, needless to say, it's been stressful for me, for a lot of reasons. But yeah, you just never know. You want to see the taps? Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. We're gonna do armors first, then shining. And then deck. I'm debating on what I want to do with the silver. I'm more wanting to go in with my main in town. It'll be a little safer. Guys, this will be my first time doing Zephyros with like the right artifacts on. Amplified Shadow. Be nice. Although we want to make sure these guys are on. The goated crystal page. What's this? What do we got here? Just one of these on. Even do we have a stalwart? No stallies? Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Oh, we have this guy here. Yeah, I don't think we want to go that direction. Do I really not have a... I mean, I guess just here. Wait, really? Minus AP? What do we have here? Sorry, I'm stalling. Let's just go. You're good, right? Surely you're good. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Four. Mystic. B. Okay. I feel like that's the list. I don't know. I always click the wrong thing there. Defeat Kaphras. Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys. Delayed fight for sure. The dungeons, man, addicting. Wait, I didn't make it in. Oh god. Did I make it? I don't think I did. Oh, it let me in. Nice. Okay. All right, Zephyros, quick Zephyros. 5 taps for Nav armor. We'll use a 400 stack. Then we have 8 taps for Shining. That's 2 weeks worth. And then we will do taps for deck. Do we want to go all in on deck, guys? It would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? It's pretty nice doing this on a tag, I'm not gonna lie. Out. Heal up on that. Oh. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro, how do I still, like, he like found another meteor thing to hit me with, I swear. Bro. I'm almost dead. Why does my healing seem so bad? Oh, because I don't have my shift Q on. We're actually dead. We're actually dead. Alright. Return? I need to move a skill. Can I do that right here? That's 1 down, right. Can I change a Rabam? There we go. Just in case. That's part of it. I feel kind of weak. I think I'm just bad. It wouldn't let me in if the gear was wrong, so... Yeah, 2 stages. It's very burnable, but the second fight is way harder than the first one. That's the first time I've died in the first fight in a while. There's a lot of RNG with those meteors, and I just prefer to burn. I guess I take the deaths whenever they happen every couple weeks. Sometimes you can like iframe if you're quick. Like right there, actually I was iframed in time. But yeah, my shift Q was not healing me, so I thought I was getting HP back and I just was literally slowly dying. Right there we just got hit by 2. That's not good. What the fuck was that? Bro. I do feel weaker this week. I don't know what's going on. I feel like my HP on hit's worse than normal. What the hell am I dying to, bro? Why am I only getting like 500 HP on hits? Chat, so what's wrong? Something's wrong. Did they change this at all? I'm getting like no HP. He did the heal, but apparently there's an orb somewhere. Whatever. I don't care. Bro, this shouldn't be this hard. I'm literally getting destroyed. Why am I dying to fire on the ground? You think my ferry is off? It seems like it, right? What do you do to unbug your ferry? You think it is fun? Yeah, like my HP on hit seems so bad. Should I like lobby or something? Is it efficient? For like tick damage, I guess is your question. Well, no, I'm wondering if they added damage. But if it's literally just the ferry, that makes so much sense. Yeah, it's fixed. It's 100% fixed. I'd be dead right there. You see the HP on hit heals there with the ferry? Look at that, we just go straight back to max. I was wondering what the hell I'm like, do I have some new debuff or something? I was just getting destroyed. And I'm used to taking damage, don't get me wrong. Yeah, crazy how hard it is without pots. Look at my health's just constantly full now. It's like a completely different fight. It's like that was harder than taking off my armor, probably. Literally. It's so strange. Anyway, this is the real fight. And I usually die here once a week on average. So we don't have any KD protection, that's good. I've just got like the massive flaming sword. Planet incoming. There's the planet. Oh my god, come on. Iframe, there it is. I'm dead? I'm just gonna be. I don't usually be this early, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. What the hell is that? He's usually targetable when he runs like this. Alright, E-buff coming. Here we go. Hold stem. Oh god, I might be dead. I'm probably dead. I can't move. That's crazy. That was a much better spot to be. I got punished for using my V early. This is a good boss maybe to run. Does knockdown work here, guys? Anyone try knockdown? Let me just try. I adamantine soon. You think it would? Wife busy streaming. Wife busy streaming. Nice. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. It makes you wonder whose account is it? Whose account? Wife busy streaming. Is it the wife or not the wife? Or is it... This is like a crazy plot. Well, where's Alfie when you need him? He would love to vote against me surviving. That blew my frontal guard pretty hard. Oh, I thought of that, believe me. The big 26? Or is it the Lil 26? It's very anti-26 to say that the 26 is big, okay? Who's to really say? Do we have a orb up? I don't see it. I don't see orb. It's crazy that they give us Ravage Rake every 4 seconds. It's just insane. "26 phobic." I think phobias are phobic. Having phobias is definitely phobic. I'm pretty sure that was like a traditional knockdown that killed us, so... I feel like half the bosses in this game are just knowing which mechanics are one-shots, and which you can actually tank, or frontal guard even, like that. Whoa, where the fuck is he? I can't even see him. "20 out of 30 on the first act." Instawolf is 30 out of 30 on his first 2 ocks, you know that? Crazy. But judging by where Weird Pete has started, yeah. Brutal stuff, man. You buff now? Last time we died around here, pretty sure I didn't even finish my ebuff. We got a Orby. These things are freaking scary. Nice full heal. Ah, the stiffen is crazy. We still got a shot. By a shot, I mean we're doing fine. All right, one down, one down, one down. Where the heck do we enhance that? I guess... Let's go figure something out. Top of the Crown Castle? Let's go... Let's map. I gotta go get more crons. Actually, we could do a thing. Wait, this isn't the right direction. How do I still end up, like, on the other side of the mountain? This thing's, like, six-sided or something. Like, wait a second. Sorry. Wrong way, wrong way. Still wrong. Crazy. You think I could have just gone through it like a normal person. It's, like, literally straight east. Straight east. When are you gonna sell a trash loot? I was thinking about doing it if we at top level. Third Oct today? It's quite possible. Alright, you guys want a group prediction? Like one big prediction? That took a little too long. I know people wanted it a little quicker. Alright, so we got... Let's start with 5 Nav or Shining. Alright, let's go 5 taps here, or Shining is gonna be 8. Let's go yes, no. We'll just do a 2-minute prediction. For those who want it, this is just on the first 2. We're gonna hold for a second. Looks like we're good on guards attacking us here, so that's good. 1 second. Alright, more gold bars. Let's open up the bundles. Let's get the stones going. Don't want to take all day. We need like a few more here. I think you need literally just 15, but we don't have them. As long as they don't make me gather, I'm cool. Okay, we got 10,000 points for no. Some believers coming in for yes. Okay, okay. Let's move some Kafirs out. Making our 5 stones real quick. $50-50, chat. 50-50. Make them gather. Make them gather. Okay, how long do these stones take? We're only making 5 of them. Life skill boss splits when? Guys, how many hammers can I get right now? Rare hammer? What am I looking up? Rare, ancient? We have the primordial, right? Isn't there a primordial box? Well, we have those two, but these guys are good. Transcendent hammers. More buffs and all this stuff, which is good. All right. Prediction close. We got 22,000 points for yes. Awkward though. We're not allowed to do this on the alt. We cannot tap tagged gear, so we'll just go over. This seems like the Nav song, guys. This might be it. This might be the one. Here we go. Cage Cam says, I believe. I believe. We believe. Like, wait, what am I tapping? Adana's Blackstone. They're there. We're ready. We got a lot of Cronstones. We need the Splendid. The Ether should be already available as well. Alright. Join up on Tangia. You guys are good. Alright, we got in. We got in. Alright, here we go. Negative karma with deck. Yeah, but we have crystals. It's okay. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Alright. Nav taps, guys. These are not easy clicks. We only get 5 a week. Some miscommunications, I think. Why are you red? Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. The less you talk about it, the better. Anyway, you believe. Forgot about the change. Yeah, it's family-wide, family-wide. Alright. Must be nice to get 5 a week. We weren't always getting 5 a week. Alright, here we go. Time number 4. Nav armor. Come on. Okay, 5. Come on, come on, come on. Number 6. We pitied one. We 15 tapped the other oct. Come on, come on. It's going. Number 7. It's going. Come on. Number 8. Last tap. Come on. Not today, guys. Not in the armor. Okay, bigger taps. Bigger taps. Bigger and better. Let's grab, like, I don't think we need that many ingots, but those were some good smackaroos for sure. Alright, polish it. Alright, guys, this is attempt number 28. We have 8 clicks. Predictions for armor or a shining alchemy stone of destruction. Here we go. Number 28. It's not 28. Okay, polish it up. Oh god. Please skip. Okay, thank you. Alright, here we go. 29. Please, game. Number 30 would be great. It'd be great. I'm just saying. Number 30 would be great. Alright, here we go. Number 30. Come on. We got some more clicks here. We're okay. 31. Man, they're so fast. The animation's so quick. I can't even keep up. I feel like I have to tap faster to get like the endorphins, you know? 32, 32, 32! 0.4% Sri Lanka. Our chances are 0.4%. Come on, 33, 33, 33, 33. Could just go. 34. Oops. Yeah. 34, here we go. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. 35. 35. I mean, at least we're not blowing up a Splendid every time we do this, right? That's pretty neat. That's it. That's all we got. We don't get another click, unfortunately. All right, doubters are winning that one. The pain, man. Next week, but wait, we're doing deck taps, guys. This is a bigger deal too, for what it's worth. I think we're gonna burn some capital here for the dream, the memes. It is a no, unfortunately. Doubters get their points. Miss the ding. Yo, all good, Al. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Alright, screw it. Let's go for it, right? Here we go. Let's quick blacksmith check. This is my main after all. Outfit, okay. This is crazy. This is a ping diff, by the way. You can see, oh wow. The 7 boots, chat. This is gonna be quite a few cronstones. PA loves these taps, by the way. Alright. How many crons are we gonna get from this? I did hit 68. No empty slots. 10k there. Looks painful. It is when that stuff happens. Tangia! Exclamation join. Get in, get in. It's a pretty short window, chat. Alright, 8 seconds. 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on. Alright, that's the set there. Also, I think we have some horse. Choose your horse gear or something or other. Can someone convince me why I shouldn't just melt these? Yeah, let's grab 3 dark thorns, right? I mean, I get that I could not do that. Those are all combat. Horse? No, it's in here. Alright, going deep, guys. Here we go. There's that no exit lag repair speed. You melted at day 1, yeah. I've just held it. Yeah, I've got one. I've got one. This is what it's supposed to look like, by the way. For those who are curious about the glow. There it is. There's the glow. There it is, chat. You see like there's actual purple coming out of it? Anyway. It's not bad. Not too bad. The only problem is we have to go make some more stones, don't we? Let's try and do 20 taps, right? Can we do 20? You got another mobile alk stone tap session, jeez. Okay, we just need to grab 40 stones. I'll be quick, guys, I'll be quick. How many crons are we up to? 40,000. That's better, but it's not enough. I guess that's 10, isn't it? That's enough for 10. Let's just go Caphras. That was what Black Jay requested. Let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. There are more days to tap than just today. Alright, we got enough for 10 clicks. Ready? What's pity? 330. Oh, with pity for you. Nice, dude. 1, 2... I grabbed way too many. I didn't realize we didn't need all this, did we? It's okay. Yo, Haddad, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good night. Monkey made it in. Hello, Monkey. I'm like, wait. He found us. Wait, what does the growth flag look like? Oh, that's the alliance. That makes sense. He's gonna watch me get decked and he's gonna be really mad. It's okay. Alright, bigger stack, guys. I'll do 2 hammer clicks. 2 hammer clicks. 12 total clicks coming in. Let's do 1 prediction real quick. 1 more prediction. Okay. 2 minutes on the prediction is up and ready. Vote, vote, vote. Get those points in there. I know this is crazy, but I'm gonna do Cronstones first. That sounds really inty. Let's not do Cronstones first. I just can't. I can't in good faith do Crons first. $50,000 on yes, dude. Maybe some easy points for Black Jay. Realistically, 10 fail stacks is not significant enough that I would care about the change in the rate. So we'll start with the hammers today. This is our 3rd deck, guys. If we do this, then PA is easily able to buff Awakening. It's not time until we get deck that PA can buff deck. Yeah, that they can buff Dark Knight Awakening. It just makes sense. Just makes sense. And what a grind today. My goodness. Need some doubters. 111,000 on deck. 130k on fail. Get your points in, yo. Holy cow, dude. 1% is just 50-50 written different. It's true. 12 clicks is no joke, guys. It's about 180 bill worth. We think it's around 12 bill a tap, depending on how you price everything. Alright, predictions closed. This is deck attempt number 86 for the Awakening. We've been relatively lucky. It's a big click though. Here we go. Number 86, 1 of 12. Here we go. That delay, dude. That delay's insane. It's like... that cooked too long. Yeah, we don't have exit lag on, so I think it's killed our ping a little bit. I forgot to turn it on today. Anyway, here we go. Number 2. Attempt number 87. These cooks, man. This is actually like pretty good entertainment value, I'm just saying. Alright, Cron click, please. Thank you. 10 more clicks, guys. At number 88. Here we go. Oh, come on. It's going. 89, 89. This is the one. $90, $90, $90. Big and 9-0. Come on, we're like right at average. 91. Come on, 92, 92, 92. $93? 93 is the one. Come on. Come on. 94. Surely 94. $95, guys. Come on. 95. 95. How? 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 We still have a couple clicks left. Hold up, hold up. I could open my pouches. I thought about this. I said I would open my pouches. We don't need to, because we're going to get in these next 2 clicks. We got it. We got this. We are going to open them, though, for what it's worth. Once we join the dungeon, of course. Alright. Alright, we got 2 clicks left. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, 2 clicks. Here we go. 1. 96. 96. 96. Oh, come on. 97. The 12th important click. It's a big stack. Okay. Let's open some bundles. And let's see how our RNG is. We're going to open 100. Stack check, stack check. 200s, we got 4 right now. Let me go ahead and turn on our UI. We're going to just enable this so I can check some stuff if we need to. Alright, we're going to open 100 bundles here. Doubters do win. Doubters do win. I will get those points in a moment. Alright, we got 300 crons. We got 22 bundles that time. So the first time we got 25, then this time we got 22. I do owe hella wheel spins. I owe a lot of wheel spins. Rip is indeed the correct prediction. Sorry, believers. Not that time. Alright. Okay, next 100. Let's write the 100 gets us. Not too much. Oh, 29 bundles. That's goated. 29 bundles that time is crazy. All right, in the last 80, here we go. 240 crons, 45 sharps, 15. 15's a little bit lower. So it's got to be right around 20-25%, right? 472 bundles. So guys, in total, we have 111 rare red horse pouches of fortune. This is at least 2 more clicks. If we mineral every single one of them, what's the proper way to do this? Too heavy. Is it though? I owe a lot of clicks, don't I? What's our weight issue here? Oh, it's the sealed, man. Crazy. Some Serendia stuff? Yeah, that's the real problem. I guess we need those memes. What am I doing? Anyway. It is a nice stack of sealed. It is. We'll probably be able to print literal silver with that. Alright. I'm just going to call them, guys. 111 bundles. That's 111 of the cron bundles. Here we go. Let's go no automatic. The fun way. Min roll. Min. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's bad luck, isn't it? 30 min rolls? We're not done yet, but isn't that pretty bad luck? Anyway, here we go. Moving onward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Dude, 41, 42, 43, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 7, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. Zero. Zero is our result. All right. Yep, we'll just do the bonus clicks as presented. Well, guys, we're in bonus territory. This is gonna get us above 100K. Sorry, 100 attempts. We'll get literally attempt 100 in 3 clicks and a dream. Yeah, we're barely not quite far enough. We also gonna be grinding a little bit, I think. Here we go. Number 98, chat. Could still go. Could still go. Come on. Come on, PA. 99. Attempt 100. Deck Sovereign, our third Sovereign. It's a lot of silver. It's a lot of silver. Good old Taparoos, chat. Good old Taparoos. It's good though, we can get more gains. Heidel Ball, 230 to go. At least you broke 100. Yeah, no way, DK. It's like Groundhog Day.
And my day is ruined.
My day is ruined. Thanks, Potter. Thanks, Potter. Should we do the raw tap now? Should we do the raw tap now? I hear echo. Sorry about that. Raw tap one? Just one? Can you imagine how sick of a clip that would be? An intentional raw tap? The mad disrespect and stupidity is unparalleled for me to actually think about doing it. Cancel right before. What if I lag and then it goes? No go, guys. No go. Just pretend you forgot. Still has a cost. It still has a cost. What if they buff Awakened DK right after I downgrade? Well, chat, here we are. The current setting. Yeah, it is. It is. Some of them are pretty good, too. Alright, alright. Strongkey's right. I forgot we had 5:30 on. That's too bad. Unlucky. It's hard because the gear is tagged. I'm not gonna untag it. I guess I could. Maybe next time I will. I was able to ignore for a little bit. Maybe we should have just not popped the last hour and then got it right before midnight. I don't know if we make it. Oh no! I was correct that I didn't know. This is painful. And now my character's not jumping. I'm not gonna make that either. What are my seals going into? That's a good question. Which pay to win? It's an excellent question. Okay, let's I owe myself at least a minute break, guys. I owe myself a break. We grinded straight from 7 o'clock. I literally haven't stood up in about 5 hours. Other than one 20-second bio break. But let me just walk around. I'm gonna like grab a couple crackers or something. I don't know. Just give me a minute. 1 minute. We'll be right back. Probably alchemy. Probably alchemy, Jordan. Here's our BRB screen. Just 1 minute chat. All right, I guess I owe you guys, how many wheels do I owe you? We owe one for hitting, I believe, 120 and 125. Black Jay and, I think it was actually Blue who donated 5, right? Kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Let's see here. Good string cheese. Real good. Alright, we're going to pull up the Wheel of Pain, guys. It is time. We'll see how we do today. I think I owe you guys 3 spins. Do we owe more? Do we owe like maybe like a boss fight too? Let's just do 5 for the hell of it, right? What's the worst thing that can happen? Yeah, I died once though, right? I died once. We got 2 sub wheels, and I'm doing like 2 more for 10 Gia bosses. I have no idea. Like, I've just not been paying attention. I think I even missed some of the bosses. I feel like 5 is a pretty good number. Then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Here we go. Ready? Spin number 1 of 5. Write them down. It does seem like it lands on that a lot. That's lucky. Okay, here we go. Spin number 2. Wow, we actually rolled the eye patch? No way. Might as well get this going early, you know? If we have to do it, we have to do it, so. Holy confusion, Batman. There we go. Ow. Bro, I think it's supposed to go on the other side, but that's okay. Okay, eye patch is on, 5 minutes. Let's go. Spin number 3. Yar. Looks like a Pry duo? It's a Pry Devo Raw. Yikes. Pry Devo Click. No FS. We got 2 more to go. Spin the wheel. Let's go on the scam route again. That's crazy. That's crazy! And number 5. I think it's making it. Yeah, jumping jacks. Okay, we're gonna quickly get these jumping jacks in while wearing a pirate hat. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ow, 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 fuck. Not a smart move at the end. Fuck. Oh my gosh. I hit I have like a piece of wood on the ground and I hit the end of like the corner of the 2x4 with my bare foot. Anyway, it feels great to jump on that. Oof. Our weird pirate neighbor doing jumping jacks. Dude, why is this thing so hard to get further up on my head? I have to go like around and down, man. Okay, how about that? Big dome. How's it going, Mr. Snar? Ow, fuck, my foot hurts. Luckily, it's not like the bleed type of hurt, it's just like pain type of hurt. Alright, I owe you guys just the pride click, somehow. Somehow, some way. Snar is tired. I see. Alright, anyone in chat, first one to write a type of Deboreka, I will tap that. Type it, we'll click it. Send it. Who's the first chatter? Who's the chosen one? Ring. Wow, that's fast. It's hella fast. I happen to have 2 double rings for such a time as this. Imagine I tap it on a 475 fail stack. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not gonna bother with the 1FS. Here we go. Skip is the play. That's expected? It is. It is. That is expected. True. I mean, I can't remove my stack. I think it was just a 1, wasn't it? That was a 1. Would you click Pride Devo on the 475? It's capped, actually. Maybe for, like, some ridiculous number, like... I don't know, man. I tapped for Pen Blackstar for, like, 50 subs on that stack. But it, ooh, what the hell? What the fuck is that knockdown? What the fuck's going on? Splendid? Is it really the Alkstone? No, there's more going on here. There's something else. What is it? Dude, I have to start typing Bell, dear God. The thing's like crinkling over my face. My awakening weapon's not on. That's not good. Oh, this is so bad. It's not an offhand, it's an awakening. Still though. This doesn't give a resistance, does it? Okay, we're back. We're back, mobs. This was a struggle. A 100 subs is crazy. I don't think there's anybody out there that wants me to waste money that bad. But I swear, if someone donated 100 subs right now, I'd nuke it. I'd throw 100... Wait, I'd throw a pry ring at a 400 stack. Yep, we'd do it. For sure. See, the thing is, I don't think anyone would ever do that. I don't think that's the thing people do. Sorry, Jimmy, I'm poor. Nah, dude. There are many ways to define wealth. What the fudge, man? I can't get this thing to stay on my eye. Pat, was I losing resistance because I didn't have my awakening on? Is that a thing? Dry Nav is crazy. Wow, because my adamantines are unlocked crystals. That's crazy. So each click you lose what, 180 bill? I am one-eye grinding. I am. I mean, there's worse things that have happened. At least I'm not hitting 68. Dude, 68 looks so different up at the top. It looks so different. Getting like the percents in, it starts to be like noticeable. It's crazy how much I was burning Sri. It's so painful to think about that. I don't even want to. The way that I wasn't popping buffs too it's painful. I knew it was happening, but it's cool. By Heidel Ball. If you grind like 26 hours a day, maybe. It's seriously like so many more hours than people realize. It's a lot, NC. Do we know a date for the Heidel Ball yet, by the way? Has it been 5 minutes? It's probably... I'll finish it out. I'll finish it out. Could someone check Val 4 and see if Dark Force Legendary's there? Did I try the old school cow boss? No, I didn't. We've been a bit occupied, to BH. Yeah, if you're 66, you know. You do know. That sucks. That's a hard lookup right there. When did I pop my first 530? I'm really out of 530s. I didn't even save one. We're experiencing our last 2 minutes of a 530 scroll, guys. After saving them for about 6 years. Almost 7 years. We started keeping them in 2019. We had 230 530s. And we used all of them to hit this level in this time frame. Well, we could sign up for Node War tomorrow. I'm thinking what makes sense. How many hours are left on our cake? 20. Oh my word. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Let's go down to level 1. We fell below 1,000 and then we claimed a bunch of them. But yeah, we burn them like crazy, Kenny. I almost burned 1,000 loot scrolls just since Gen 1. Or, I think a little over. When you consider all the income of loot scrolls every week. Unless we get some crazy good new content, I'm just going to be on level 1 for a while. Awakening pen blocks are going up? Awakening, huh? Why awaken? God, dude. I can't type today. Wow. 15.8 is still a bit much. Do I know other people? I do actually. It's a very short list. It's a very short list. There's a global list, Kenny, and there's also one that is just NA specific. Yo. That's a lot of gifted subs, man. When I see the chat start rolling, I'm like, what the hell is going on, dude? I can't even, like, I don't even know this conversation I was just having. I'll show you a list, Kenny, remind me. Yo, Amp with the 10 gifted. First name's Korean or Chinese, sorry, don't know. But going to Doozy, to Siba Ninja, to Taiko, to Discount Taco, Rita, Yukino, not Teeter, the Ducky, and Reluctant. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. For the 10 gifted, Amp. That is absolutely legend. Let me get those subs written down here. Amp SQT. Absolute legend, man. Yeah, how is mana dodging is a good question. I don't know mana. That's gonna get us To 136, oh my word.
What am
We're gonna have to go ahead and, how do we do this? 2 spins for sure, coming right up.
I? What am
Thank you so much, Amp. I really appreciate the support. You're insane, man. Yo, OMG, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I guess you did lose the bet. Hey, thanks for following through with your word, man. I think some of those world leaderboard are Zephyros spotters. Nah, no way. Zephyros isn't that good. And the hours is crazy.
What am
PA would catch them. We're talking about like literally thousands of hours. Zephyros is too recent for it to be likely that the top players are cheaters. Yo. Oh, that was the delayed follow notification. I'm like, I hear a follow sound. Oh, wait, Kenny, I don't know if I thanked you for the follow as well. Thank you for the bell, by the way. I do appreciate it. Yo, Animal, welcome in. All right, two spins, I said, right? Guys, let me get the Titan drops real quick. Then we can not totally knock it down. Radic, you've also been a legend, man. I appreciate you like sciencing the flower with me. I know I kind of rushed it all at the end there, but I think we made the right call by just saying screw the other buff. Like, let's do the thing that we've been planning to do for a long time. I kind of botched the window a little bit, but I'm not gonna. It just would take away so much from the vibe, you know. So I appreciate your patience. Yeah, my guess is if I popped the Foxfire, maybe it would work out, right? It's hard to say. Felix missed the 68. You're good, Felix. All right, guys, we got 2 spins of the wheel thanks to Amp here. All right, wheel spins coming up. Where's my wheel? All right, 2 more. If you're lucky, you'll get hot sauce, chat. I don't want to do it, but people seem to enjoy it when I suffer. There's no way. Slow down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Crunches we can do. That's okay. All right, one more spin. One more spin for Amp. Here we go. It's not that hot of hot sauce. Oh god. Is it crunches again? There are worse things than it's not that crazy of hot sauce. It's just the fact that we've hit that thing like 7 times, or I keep upping the number, but like 5 times now. Yeah, I'm not trying to like burn a hole in my stomach or get an ulcer or some shit. Although I know that's good content. The more of a headline it is, the better, right? All right, let me just do the crunches real quick. And I guess we met our number for the pirate hat, but we can leave it on. Pirate hat crunches. This is interesting. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's magic, you know. Never believe it's not. Ow, fuck. That's so. Woo. Can I get the abs? Yeah, more like we're like working in like some of that like cereal from this morning with like the hot sauce. I found my glasses, by the way, when I was just doing crunches. They're like on the bed. I was wondering where they made it to. You guys ever seen a pirate with eyewear? Stress out. That's pretty weird, but I guess we can see, you know. It looks like shit though. How about that? There we go. And that's not the worst look in the world. Thank you though. If you guys don't know, this is the view for game thing. Anyway, here we go. Let's get going. We got 3 hours till reset, chat. 3 hours. Drink your water, hydrate. Well, thanks to all the amazing donations, you guys. We are up to 136 subs. Which means in 14 more subscribers, we'll actually do a 15-minute logout, and we'll talk about some blackjack. I have some experience counting cards, and yeah, it's a little demystification. If anybody has questions, I'll kind of show a couple of different methods and just some basic math behind how it all works. This was a viewer idea kind of after we got started, but I'm all on board to give it a shot. Yeah, ghost pepper sauce is good for like a one-off challenge. It's not good for something you put on a wheel that gets spun like, you know, 15 times in a day. Gambling tips? Yeah. As someone who's been there and isn't like against you, yeah. Unlike every social media gaming influencer you've ever seen, I can really sell you how much you shouldn't do it. I can actually feel my abs though a little bit. Or maybe I can feel the hot sauce. And for anyone in chat who doesn't know, at 200 subs, we're doing a Debo thing. We have 200 Debos for 200 subs. Literally 200 base Debos will smash with the idea of pen or dust. So a little enhancing session we've prepared. And last but not least, I guess like the next achievement, if we somehow get there, I did pick up a ridiculous challenge, which I will suffer through probably to the point of vomiting, we'll see. But it's called Lil Nitro. It's like a 9 million Scoville heat unit gummy bear. It's literally just one gummy bear, but it's like hard, and apparently it tastes like, I don't know. I hear it tastes pretty bad, actually. So yeah, it's just like pure fire. Okay, based on the general XP gain increase, does the pet XP give the most XP? AKA its strongest of the buffs? No, what you should be aware of actually is the newest things in like 2026, Kenny, that have changed so much about how the combat XP meta works is primarily artifacts giving a base 500. But now you can amplify for 50 apiece plus 300 as a set bonus. So my artifacts give me 500% permanent wherever I'm grinding if I just sacrifice a little bit of AP or a little bit of special attack damage like crit or back, right? So I run that constantly here. I just ran it even though I had all that buff popped. It's still kind of worth it, right? For me to pop 500%. That's infinite and scalable. And then the second location is crystals. I don't know what the Harry Potter jelly bean is. This sounds like a challenge I'm not aware of that I probably should know of. Alright, let's see here. What was I going to show you? The other thing you should be aware of is the XP crystals. I could technically grind with these on with like 2 adamantines, and I'd be above like the AP cap, right? I've watched Harry Potter. It's a scene where like they eat a sweet and it like makes them like turn into a train and shit. That one? Take a bite of soap? Gross. I've tasted soap before. It's not pleasant. Not too pleasant, is it? Birdie bots every flavor beans. No, they're good ideas. They are. I appreciate it. Which are the busts we definitely can pop are these two. So Arahaza has been reset, chat. We saved a Flounder Goose Egg. Some AP buffs for the future. That's 14 hours of plus 5 AP. You never know when it could help. Taking a laxative and you can't move for an hour is crazy. I don't want to end up like that rank 2 Smither in old school. And if you know, you know. One of the grossest things I've seen on YouTube, honestly. People are insane, man. A toilet attachment. It's so nasty. Dear Lord, guys. That's the sweet cake right there. This thing's freaking insane. Chat, I can't. No, you have no idea. That's what this thing is. That's literally what this is. I actually, like, swear, like, if you look up enough videos, about 75% of people are vomiting this thing. If you look at, like, threads and stuff, 3 out of 4 people literally just vomit. The ones that swallow it, literally, like, they're all wanting to vomit. And some of them just do. It's nasty. Yeah, I'm a spicy food guy. I had like a 5-year phase where I was just buying every hot sauce. All the engineered crap. You know. I think like ghost pepper in general is good. You have stuff like Carolina Reapers. That's more of like a sciencey pepper, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm trying to think like what's the best pepper I've had. I've never grown my own ghost peppers, so I can't be that much of an enthusiast. Is anyone on Val 4 and is Dark Force legendary there? Is he 67.99 chat? We need to know if we beat him. It doesn't matter that much, but I kind of want to know. We need someone to like scout him. What's other wild ancient boots? 20% chance to survive. Man, there's some horrible items in here. Yo, thanks, Shy. Thank you. The goat themselves. We did somehow make it, man. I thought about like, do I just like log off after I hit 68? Just be like, well, we got it. See you guys. You're 6608? Well, I'm starting from 0, so 1 week you'll probably see me around there, you know. Question is, do I keep pushing straight for rank 1? I don't know. We could. Level 68 is just a wild challenge. It is true, like if the rates were just like a little bit better, I feel like people would keep pushing. Not that like everyone should be incentivized to just go grind a bazillion mobs, but I don't know, I think it's kind of cool to see the level go up. I mean, it's wild. We've leveled twice in BDO since 2021. But now we're going to try and level twice in like 6 months, right? Pop all the XP and grind. That's cool though. Depending on where you're popping it at, right? Oof. We have to figure out our situation here. It's pretty bad. Yo, Hell Risen, who's this? Whoa, look at that, we're 68 now. I like how it puts my name above, that's kind of weird. Queen Meion. I don't know who that is, but welcome. So we're good on wheel spins. I can literally feel my stomach, but it's good, it's good. So what do we do with our trash chat? We got a lot of clicks in today. Today's December, sorry, December. Today's February 26th. I was gonna say, anyway, ignore. But being the 26th, we still have a few days left of the month. Every month after February is gonna have at least 30 days. So if we get 20% by the end of, I get more than 20%. I feel like getting 25% by the end of March isn't crazy. I wonder if we could go to 30%. If we get 30, then we only have 70 left to go. We go for 0.4 a day. It's like 150 days. But 5 months, yeah, August. So it'd still be hard to do that too. We could go do other things. I'm trying to like run these. Yo, Flowing with the raid, dude. Welcome in, Flowing. How we doing today? Thank you so much, Flowing. What's further than 67? 68. It is indeed. 67, 68, 69. Make sure you guys are following Flowing below if you're not already following Flowing. How's your stream flowing? Hope you're well tonight. We're trying to figure out what's going to be the date, man, that I want to try and pick for going for level 69. It'd be cool if I get it by June 9th, like 69 on 6-9. But we'd have to get like a bazillion events to get that to be possible. And there's 2 books of combat, like, I don't know. We can grind our bit. Look at the speed. Look at the speed. How's the new Orbiter with the DP debuff removed? Yo, Mr. Bomb, it's actually really good. It's way, 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 way better. I die probably about 90% less. And that's a serious comment. If you don't pay attention when the Titan's coming, you can die. But it's so much less common. Notable was good, our team won, and bosses and dungeons and grind. Whoa. Do you have any like prep build out for Sakraya? Like what do you, I guess you're just Probably getting rest and stuff, right? Wanna make sure you're ready. How many wheel spins because of our lovely, generous, magnificent Titan? Shout out to the Titan. I'm in a weird spot. I kind of think it's better for me to sleep before maintenance. But that or we're dishing. I don't know. We can't ditch the. We can't ditch anything. We have like a perfect 500% to actually send it. We have 2 hours and 36 minutes until maintenance, right? I think we're gonna try and keep sending it, man. Do me adventures, Oasis. Oh, doing it. You're going. No way. Going down a day early to hang out and play some Magic the Gathering. Oh my word. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, you're welcome, Mr. Mo. I think a lot of people have fun here. You'll be surprised at how much less damage you take from the Titan and like the mobs when they stack up. It's still a lot, but it's so much less. Blackjay, do you know how old these dungeons are? If you're still around? I know it's getting late. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and close the YouTube live stream. If you guys are on YouTube, we'll keep streaming on Twitch and Kick. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We made it to 68. Appreciate all the support on all platforms. Thank you, thank you.